What?
Really well.
Yeah, like,
I love the ponytail.
I live.
Like
Anything that has full bangs that are straight across kind of fits you. It's like what you seem to go for. I don't know if you know that.
Like, okay, who's this person? Okay, throw. Who's this person? Throw.
Who's this nerd?
I mean, it's up to you. Hey, sweetie.
No, you.
What up?
This wasn't just also because stupid desktop because I just want to make it easy. I'm lazy.
Yeah, of course. Do what's ever easier for you, honey. It's no biggie deal.
God, I was in VR for the first time for Crytown in like 3 weeks, and it hurt.
Oh God. Oh.
Stop! This model, my dude. You found the spot. You found the spot. Where is it? I keep losing
it. Oh God, I can't. There we go. Who
That
knows
was
bitches?
Oh yeah.
There's a spot on the index that says go like this.
Why?
Want to see my favorite email on this one?
Why are you like this?
I'm actually starting to think I have a smoker.
Yo, got DJ scratching tracks.
It's been like more than a year since you filmed me.
Why are you asking a question?
I know.
Just
Exactly.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, actually. I've said this before. Ellie's one of the few characters that I want to see get beaten
You
down.
can see how
and
bad
fucked
my
over.
anxiety is today
So she's,
with
like,
how
so
much I'm
fucking
shaking.
confident and shit.
We're coming to that.
Snap. Yeah.
Just default. I'm in a good mood right now. My anxiety's fucked
I
today.
don't want you guys running off my satellite internet, so I'm gonna relog real quick.
Yeah,
Have the
and go
host
for it.
swap.
That's a good idea.
I'll be right back.
I forgot to turn on my tailbones, so my tails are static. I cry.
Oh, I feel.
Tragic.
You remind me of like you're like Lilo's little sister or something that she never knew
I
she
am
had.
absolutely.
And I love it. I love it.
Little
You should
tiny
go.
Lila.
You should go whenever Band-Aid gets in. Just like
Tell her to get over it.
Anissa.
sister. Yeah,
Yes,
pretty much, yeah.
Wow. I have so many.
Here, it's okay. You're
gestures.
It's okay. You're her little sister from Saigon. It's fine. She never knew.
Saigon, yes. Oh my god, I have a yawn! Wait, look at my yawn!
Let me see. Oh my god, the boob. Okay.
Adorable.
Ignore my boob.
No, I love
My b-ball's too low.
Calm the calamity that is within your memories.
Thank you. Help.
You're welcome, random citizen.
Oh my god, yeah. No, stop.
No, I got you.
That's when they realized that all her friends are.
Goo. 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 Goo.
Goo, 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 goo,
Goo.
goo, goo.
What up, fam?
Goo, goo.
Goo.
Not much. Goo.
Goo. Yo, fucking, I'm so happy to be back. I've been going through like withdrawals, man. I've been like scratching and shit.
Yeah, I've been going through withdrawals too, because this is my serotonin printer for the week.
Yo, you guys got any?
Even when I'm
guys got any of that trauma?
even when I'm sad.
Guys got any of that
Yeah,
trauma?
even when I'm sad. Yeah, even when I'm sad, it's my serotonin generator
Right?
because it's nothing compared to my
Just gives me shit to
other
talk about.
characters.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my
it's
god!
finally time! Oh, hold on. We got to do it.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's finally time.
I'm too
Oh,
lazy to get it off my ass to
I
dab.
learned
That's all
some
you get.
new. I learned new tricks on my bike. I
Oh.
learned the sit dab. I also made friends
Nice.
with Hannah's dad. He's cool.
Cool. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Hey.
Hey.
Nice meme.
Nice cock.
Hey, thanks. Nice cock, bro.
You lift?
You do weight? When did that happen?
Yeah, wait.
Look at this lad. Look at how jacked he is.
Your Berion's actually in
I'm
good
pretty
shape.
jacked.
He's not like shredded, but
jacked.
he's got like a gymnast body.
He's jacked.
He's not.
I could view that in my head. Damn.
Yeah, right.
Whoa.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
Oh. I'm too
like
gay.
I'm not gonna
sorry.
like
I
rip
can't
off
see
the
that as,
coat
like,
one day and
great.
just be absolutely fucking shredded like I'm the Hulk. Fuck no.
Wait, you're gay?
Who?
So I have boobs?
I bet you kiss girls.
Boobies? Yeah.
Nice.
I have my girlfriend streaming right now. I'm gonna be streaming for a
I
while.
bet you kiss girls. Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
What are you, gay? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
When are you gay? Bitch, I might be.
Bitch, I might be.
Oh.
Come over here and find out.
Come face me, and I hope you don't have 2 lights on your avatar. No.
Oh my god.
If you understand what that means, you're a degen.
Jeez.
I don't actually,
I
but
may need to make it. I may need to make this bigger. I don't feel like it's.
educate me.
I think it's just small. Educate it.
I'll just Google it.
I added the ring on my model.
Oh? Oh my god! Right, that happened. That happened. Oh my god.
It did
Oh,
happen.
yeah,
I may
that
need to make
does
it bigger.
remind me.
It seems too small.
Does remind
Oh.
me. Now I get to bully you
Remind you.
because with extra tutoring, now I have cause to further teach you math, logistics, and diplomacy. Because now you're gonna inherit a business one day, bitch.
I am gonna. I might. I might be like Atto and all I'm fucking doing.
Yeah.
I'll probably learn in there.
Yeah. It's fine.
Big fun.
Just in
Yeah,
RP
yeah.
is RP passes homework. That's all it's gonna be.
Just
Just
RP,
here's some
yeah.
papers. Do it. We'll come back for it in a couple days. Don't even have to
Yay,
acknowledge it. Here you go. Papers.
Literally gonna
I'll
be
just give you a
literally
scroll.
doodling.
Yeah,
Doodling on
exactly.
every single one.
If
They'll probably be like, oh, haha.
be the teacher from Fairly
Continue.
Odd Parents. Fail.
Fail. Hurry up, guys.
How you doing?
Turner. I love that. That's a good fucking thing. I'm vibing.
All right. Dog bullying time. Fuck yeah, it
I'm
is.
like, that's a mood.
Yeah.
I am probably get stream up and ready to rumble because they're gonna be doing boat stuff. Actually, what is this? Oh,
What is this? What is my life?
you know what's really weird is I put so I have like the Steam thing. I don't like it actually. I kind of like it on here, but it's something I can
Let's see,
see
who do we
chat
have
and stuff
today?
like that.
How many teachers do we have
Five?
today? Okay,
Oh,
Kelso.
oh, that's big.
So we have Jonas. Silent will eventually be the deputy.
A medium.
Okay.
Oh my god, fucking big ass theater. Oh well, there goes my accent. Okay.
Huh?
My accent kicked in. I said theater.
Theater.
Mhm.
Oh, don't
I've
you worry.
just been too tired to like kind of be like,
Well, there's times when I
Where
stop giving a fuck
is-
about speaking Canadian, so I just kind of go off like this every now and then.
That's a mood.
Right? Imagine having to like speak in a certain way in order to fit in your local environment. Pretty fucking crazy.
Not
That was English, actually.
relatable, but I totally know that.
Mm.
I have to like speak a little bit proper when I'm talking to my dad and
Proper?
my sister, so I don't go into a U.S. a U.S. fucking American
Yankee!
accent.
Oh, wait, no, Yankee. What's a Yankee accent? I'm walking here! What, Boston? I don't know. How the fuck is... Just think of the scout from TF2, really. Just, next time, try to eat a salad. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it to do it.
Alright, get that up and running. So it's pretty much
Just-
ready to rumble.
Just so satisfying.
Getting
Just
to that period of time.
just doing this is always so satisfying,
That's a mood.
right?
And I can't see my screen very well, so I have to make it bigger. Commissions, announcements. That's my King Bread announcement. That is for mobs.
Hi, people. Hello.
Oh,
I'm half tempted to check with Silent if she needs Berion for anything today, just so I know. I'm like, hey, do you got any like fucking murder planned today? Need me to fucking supervise another fucking detention? Berion keeps on having to fucking supervise detention. That's one thing I've noticed.
That's a mood.
I'm just the disciplinary figure now. Clap. Da, 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 da,
Easy
da.
clap.
I'm
it's the
going to be
UN.
I'm going to be saying something during announcements today at assembly. I have one student I'd like to talk to. Is he here? I don't know. Probably. He's normally solid on
I don't know,
attendance.
is he?
Oh. Anyway. I am going to crumple up into a pretzel temporarily. I'll be back in a few minutes.
That's a solid mood, okay.
Chat, I have to pee. I'll be back.
Shalom.
Never mind, my room is sticking up the washroom. I get to suffer. Also, how do I say that name? Theory? Theory! Theory! I don't know how to say your name, but yo, thanks for following, mate. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Hi. Oh shit, are they gathering? It's 8:30. People should be gathering. Oh, so many people are sick. Like, no joke. A fuck ton of people are sick. Hi. Hey, Oracle. Elf speed pug. Oh, we kicked
I
it.
can't figure it out. Basically, I have to do it.
Oh, you talking
Double
about the
chin on
meme?
for it and everything.
Cute. I thought it was precious. Well done. Well done to whoever edited that. Thank you. You are.
Wait, there's a meme?
It's in streams memes. Yes.
Do you even look at your Discord?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't because he does it later with his chat.
Yeah, usually, but what?
Yeah.
I'm actually paying attention. I was like, man, why could you do the workshop tomorrow?
Man walking down the stairs.
Also, but I really need my serotonin.
Bald! Suck my weave! Who did this?
All of your hair is weave? Damn.
Well, that's really awkward.
All the hair is a weave.
I was gonna say if it wasn't
To weave
the
or not to
first
weave?
day back,
Now you gotta wonder if her
with some people,
her other models, if her hair is actually real, right? Yeah.
Like, is it consistent?
Just
Should happen.
You just gotta like accidentally. You have to do that anime thing, right? Where you accidentally like trip and then like, you know, the trope is to like, you know, rip the shirt off or whatever. But here you accidentally grab the hair and see what happens. Yeah.
Fuck! I grabbed the weave. You guys weren't supposed to.
That has to be one of the most interesting pretzel poses I've seen. You did some yoga shit.
Try to add beach. There we go.
Yeah. Just rub Augustus' head for good luck.
I just made you. No, I don't. Fine.
It's very. I think I fixed my wrist.
Crunchy.
Oh, they're very crunchy.
Target
I
settings.
thought I fixed them,
Say
but
something.
apparently
Alright.
not as much as I thought I did.
By the way, Ellie. Guys, I'm probably not gonna have the time.
Fuck. What was the list of students? Shit, I'm blanking. Chips, Vivina, Lila, Stark. The marked students. Chat, help me out. I know in character. I swear. Albrecht. It's 7 students and Albrecht. Shit. Who's the marked ones? I'm blanking so fucking hard. Joseph's one. Chips, Vivina, Lila, Joseph, Stark, Albrecht. Vev, Augusta, Gavin! Aha! Thank you, Augusta and Gavin. Clap. You're my savior. Yeah, because Gavin was the one that surprised me. I was surprised to hear that Gavin was on the list. The Paladin, Joseph. Yeah. You guys got my back. Thanks. Thank you. Chat, always the best of notes. It always amuses me watching people, like, pretzeling. You're adorable.
Thank you. Now you.
Oh, shit.
What?
I just said, oh, shit. You rejected the adorable. What do I do?
Is my mic going off? Why does it say it's going
I hear background.
off? Background?
Yeah, like you know, like if you have a fan. I hear.
I don't have a fan.
Well, I hear like house
What?
noise.
Oh,
Are you on the right microphone? Do you have
my
a noise
washing
gate?
machine.
Ah.
No.
Yeah,
It's never done this before.
It sounds like you do not currently have a noise gate.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Anyway,
Oh no!
We've been wrong, so I'm gonna slink away.
Oh no! Okay, I can
hope you
fix
can figure
this.
it out. I believe in you. I believe in you. I guess I should turn on full body. I guess. Who the fuck was that? It was a bird.
Flora's dead ass dead.
Hello?
Flora's
Has
dead ass
anyone
dead.
told Kaz that the bell? Oh, okay, there he is.
He'll figure it out. He's smart.
Hey, we're starting at the boat. Got it?
Hey. Welcome back, everybody! The Ascension Academy's back! Woo! Finally, after many weeks, we made it through the break. I hope you guys enjoy easing back into the swing of things. As a reminder, we're gearing up for GMA, so now is the time for you to start your training montages. Dent, 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 dent. You know, get on those mountains, get under those waterfalls. You know, it's time. So, clap, clap. I'll leave it up to these two. They probably have some stuff to say, but I love you guys. I'll see you in there.
Hey, so how many times are we allowed to ring the medical bell today?
I swear to fucking God.
0.
High score! High score!
You specifically 0. No. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't have too much things crazy. Eventually I need to talk to Creed. I'm gonna need to talk to Bargus at some point.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think just a reminder, we are starting, as this is the first day everyone gets back after like a 2-week break. If you are coming in by boat, go ahead and start spawning at the dock. If you are coming from the carriage stop, you'll come in the front. And I think that's pretty much it though. Yeah. And if you've been here, it'll just wake up like you normally do. Sorry, Curry, what's up?
What if you've been training like a madman here?
Oh, then you wake up like normal. Like in your dorms. Yeah! Alright. Anything you got, Hal?
I feel like I need to send him.
Alright, motherfuckers, I'm gonna ring the bell in like 2 minutes, or well, like a minute, so get going!
A minute?
Alright.
Okay, what's your decision?
Start down at the boat.
Oh, Ari and Neko, you guys will be with me. We'll be starting in the front, in the bus stop.
Where do I start?
Is this a new Augusta? I don't know. We'll be able to beforehand.
Alrighty.
By the way, wait.
One more pass. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm
gonna start late, but that's fine. But that's fine.
Oh no, do we not have the model? Oh no. Oh no.
Wonderful. 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 Hello. Yeah.
It's not. Listen, all right. My teammates were bad. I was inting. I was lagging every other frame. It's not. It's League of Legends.
I enjoyed your reading of the
Just get
dialogue
good for it.
afterwards.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where I want to be. Berion. Berion. My name is Berion. Hello. Berion. Berion. Hello. My name is Berion. Berion. Hello. Of course, Berion. Hello. Of course, Glenas. Magavanin. Sulad. Ah, le Sulad. Swilad. Aye, Swilad. Kimaer. Aye, Swilad. Kimaer. Aye. Okay. Actually, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to step away one more time. Last time, I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is the high elf disease that Berion found a cure to? Elder bloom. Not, and it's not a cure. It's a treatment, and we're not even sure if it works. We've been supplied with what someone believes to be a treatment. Treatment is the big word for elder bloom. Highly on that. Sorry, I'm gonna pretzel over here in the corner. I have to step away one more time. I'm so sorry. I will be back, I promise. Sorry about that. I'm here. I promise. I'm here and I'm good to go. Gonna recalibrate though. So I'm gonna be Omega Pretzel. And then I'll just warp to the dorms. I'll say hi to the students, ask how they're doing, etc. 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 Damn it. Fucking foot tracker belt on, it's so weird. Probably putting these on backwards, but hey, what the hell do I know? There we go. Assume T-pose.
Are you still bald?
Looks good.
Yeah, he did use lap.
You really became bald.
Wonderful.
But yeah, no.
Shut up.
She really wanted to go. I literally make sure that if something happened, then she messages me.
I gotta figure out. I don't think that has one thing. Figure something out.
Not doing too bad. Getting there.
Well, I'm proud of you, man. You've made tremendous strides towards that. A jump from 40 to 60 is 20%.
We did it. We did it.
I would hope
Did a
not,
great job.
considering you.
Part of the plan.
Yeah, actually,
good
yeah,
point.
you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know if it was on fire.
Make sure you cover up your potties well, Ellie.
They looked into that thing. You remember what happened?
We did go to
If I come home
I think next
from a
time.
trip
We
on
did
the
go to
weekend
Concordia.
and you had a party, then make sure you don't
Yeah,
leave any
both of us were
cups
getting
out
stir
and
crazy.
everything's
Oh
clean.
no, I know.
You remember?
Yeah,
the-
it was
next
way
time
too
we'll
fucking
be
quiet.
quiet, so
I
we
also
both
needed to
dipped
pick
out.
something up,
Head
so.
man.
Yeah, the cute black-haired one.
I think next time it'll be completely
Yeah,
safe
that's
to
the
invite
one.
you guys.
That's the evil one.
If you want.
That's
of
the
course.
one that scarred me for life.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't realize.
Oh,
it
you're
at
all
the
here.
moment,
Let me grab your gifts. Be right
because I
back.
was so
They're on the table in the
engrossed in the
main
lemon
room.
Thank you, Morgan.
situation, but that was the one. If we ever go back, stay away from them. They're evil.
Professor, how are you today?
I'm zoning in and out of that.
Good morning.
You know I'm not going to
doing
take that
It's
as
a
quite
casual
fine.
conversation. That makes
How are
sense.
you enjoying yourself?
Did you enjoy your?
Not. I
Oh,
am your bro.
all right, sir. I
am
visited
giving my
family.
other bro.
Glad to hear.
Start kill the bear.
Everyone's
bear,
doing fine at home?
bear hand.
Listen to
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
Aren't his hands like
Just as insufferable as ever.
oh, close shit.
Ready to get back to it then, I hope.
actually.
That sounds really cool. I have so many. We have so many stories.
Fucking tell us, you know, when we sit down and eat for
like-
dinner. We saw another turtle.
Put your hands up.
Yes.
Okay.
Sick.
Kind of about
Box of
it.
seals.
Did you talk to it?
Oh, wait.
Did we talk to the turtle?
Or did you just? Did we not talk to him?
Ready to get back to it, as it were.
Can all be a gift.
Of course, sir. I'm ready to deal with our next little competition that's coming your way.
Got you a pair of waterproof gloves.
I think it's going to be simple.
Special material.
Where's all the GMA people at?
Ooh.
Where you can punch things, and they don't get soggy.
Not for quite some time, Cadet Ryder.
Oh, thank fucking God! I can actually. I
Yeah,
can
you don't have to
replace
wrap your
them.
bandages.
Yeah, and I can replace the ones on my fucking combat gear.
I'm not doing the
That's
voice
just
properly.
nice.
This is not
Thank
Barry.
you. Shit.
Can I get kind of moldy?
Pardon?
I gotta say, do they get moldy? It's a lot of like milk.
Quick, bring them back here.
I got you a collection.
Oh, okay, we'll just snap our fingers and bring a whole school year.
Precisely.
And that's for an assortment, so not quite.
Oh yeah, good point.
My room real quick.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be here in time.
Set
And in the
aside.
meantime, we've got to practice and figure out how to defeat them.
Straight to
You know,
strategy.
that's what I love
Wonderful.
about Hannah.
That's actually a point.
I know, right?
Stark.
Hannah, if I could like get to know her, I'm willing to bet that she has a lot of my favorite traits. Kind of like how Zachary here does.
Nothing stopping you from finding out.
person? Do you wanna plant these over in the? Okay.
What a- what?
Safe.
Are we talking about the same person?
You just make it a
Yeah.
Compare notes.
I need to warm up my voice. 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 Ha 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 ha. Fucking kill me.
Hello, Professor.
Good morning. Berion, 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 Malgavanen, Swilad, anything Berion.
Yo, what's up?
Not much, just, you know, while you're sitting alone.
Yeah. You're welcome to sit if you want.
You know, I'll just stand. I feel like sitting would be an issue.
Why would I? You're here to learn, you know? Yeah, I have after hours for that.
Wow. Good morning.
Good morning, Andy. How are we faring?
What do you mean?
How you doing?
Sorry, I was in the middle of drinking. How are you faring, Andy?
Yeah. Oh, I got back from my break just a day ago. Oh.
Never mind, it's fine. You know what? You know when you like see your partner running, and then the next minute they kind of disintegrate into like nothing.
No.
Shit, I don't know what's in my coffee. I must have brought something back from the vineyard. Want some?
I already have my morning tea, but thank you.
Oh, okay, I'm glad. Do you have those good mushrooms from the cave in the vineyard anytime soon?
Pardon?
I didn't bring anything back, if you're wondering. I'm just trying to be funny.
Making sure.
You can check my coffee. You can. Can you have a drug test? Do they exist?
Oh, certainly. They exist.
A magical one? Like piss on a stone and it's a rune and
If
it goes,
someone,
oh, you're on
well,
drugs.
if we had someone capable of divination, possibly, or skilled enough. Well, there's medical examinations. Someone could look for your eye dilation, heart rate, if your skin is clammy, reacting certain ways. No
Can't really do
one
drugs, it just
singular
kinda
way,
burns away.
but you can look at a series of different symptoms.
That's true. Well, for me, it's like alcohol. It just because it just kind of burns away. Like the body just kind of deals with it on its own.
Morning.
Oh, you evaporated for me a couple of minutes ago. But that's
I
fine.
was having some weird flex issues or something. I don't know.
Oh
But
God,
I'm
I
good
felt
now.
I felt
think.
that
Well,
from a
hopefully.
very big mile away. I mean,
Yeah, I was practicing on the fountain.
something.
I
You could always head down to the
went on my
docks.
winter break. I got back just a day ago. What about yourself?
Sorry, what about the ring?
I was here at the academy once we returned from the vineyards.
No.
Oh, okay.
Got to
Well,
catch
because
up
I
on
don't
about
think,
some
yeah, you're not, I
paperwork.
don't think the guy gets his own. I
There you
don't
go.
know. It's
Preparations
fine,
for
whatever.
things to come.
Captain.
Should it be that way though?
I honestly don't know. I've never done this before.
Good morning.
Good morning, Captain.
I've never done it before either. I'll
Morning,
probably
Professor.
go and do some.
You can always ask other
You
people.
know,
Good to see the campus thriving once
I'll
more.
make it.
It is a welcome.
Not
visit.
Getting
use
lonely.
it for an accessory. There we go. We did
Indeed.
this.
True.
Is anybody still training? Do we know?
I haven't been within the stadium yet, but if you'd care to join me.
Sorry, I already finished training in the stadium. I'll probably do
Certainly.
shooting here in a bit. But I need to check the greenhouse. You said you needed to go talk to Vargas.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Vargas later. It's about the ring.
Has he joined the cross-eyed forces with one eye covered?
Oh, that's a good one. You should tell him that one. Good morning.
Good morning. Wait, oh.
Seems that most wrapped up their training already. That's a shame.
I'm sure most are also simply
Oh.
catching up after their long departure. Reunions being how they are.
I suppose. It's been a
Just
while,
like
so.
society.
Hmm.
It does
Did you manage
surprise
to catch any rest over the holidays?
Some. Peace and quiet has been bittersweet, in a way. Much
Aye.
more free time, clearly, but it's strange. I feel like I've just been getting used to the excitement around here.
Aye, and it all goes on break, and we have to start all over with some of these cadets.
And then,
Shame.
first thing, something's going to happen, and we're going to wish they were gone again.
Imagine it will be. I'd like to wager a bet. 2 days? 3?
3 sounds about right. That's a good friendly number.
Very well. 3 days it is. I put a week at best, so.
Week? So, how is the rule going to go? If it is under but not over?
I think so, yes. If it's within 3 days, or less than a week, you can win. If it's a week or more, I win.
A wager then.
Indeed.
What do you say?
Nothing
5 gold,
major.
5 gold pieces?
Oh, Professor, 5 gold. I can certainly make that happen. Sure.
Small enough that it isn't going to harm either of us, but enough to make it
Aye.
interesting.
Enough to keep the cadets guessing a bit.
Precisely.
Just how much money do we have to throw around? Love
Enough.
to see them hypothesize.
It is impolite to speak of wages.
Perhaps so. It is. So many. I was expecting more to stay on campus, truly. Back in my day, most people tended to stay on campus during holidays. For whatever reason.
I'll admit I was tempted to return home, but the journey alone would take up the entire trip.
Aye. Same here, actually. Not quite worth the, transit.
Yes, yours would be longer
Catch
than
my
mine,
meaning.
from my understanding.
Aye. Likely be
Literally, the moment I set foot in my front door to my slumbering wife, I'd have to turn right around. I wouldn't even be able to take off my boots. Alas, but it's what summer's for, is it not?
Precisely. I'm simply going to put away my dish. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Ears out again or something.
Understand. Decent way to have.
I...
Any particular plans for your evening?
Not quite. Believe most of my soldiers are still on shore leave, as it were, and are still returning, so I may have quite the quiet one if everything goes well enough. So, well, I should not speak that evil aloud. Gods know the moment I say a peaceful night would be ideal, it's the moment it will collapse.
Lest we welcome misfortune.
Indeed. Yourself? Anything on the docket?
Let's see. I have to speak a little bit during the announcements. Something the deputy and I have been addressing about. It's the curfew issue and all them running around.
Of course.
And after that, nothing particularly. There's a couple different phrases I'd like to speak to, but nothing official.
Well, I wish you well on that. I may wind up running patrols by myself on the outskirts to make sure the wildlife is still behaving. We had a bit of a wolf problem once or twice over the holidays.
Ah, bother.
Nothing too difficult, but you know how it goes. Don't have the cadets running around making noise. The wildlife decides, oh, we can move in finally.
Goes to show how much we scare them away.
Indeed. Well, I pray that they are receptive to the talks about the curfew. I would be loath to have to implement any measures that would
To my
engender ill will.
understanding, this would be my third time making a address during assembly, and so we're going to be elevating the measures taken.
Of course. Well, if you have need of my guards at any point, for anything that they may bring upon themselves, the cadets, that is, you may simply tell them that you have my full permission to utilize them.
Wonderful.
Oh, and there's Professor Carver.
Well,
That's not something I missed.
well, there we are. Wildlife scared
A
away.
dream, there were explosions, and then you went bald.
Indeed.
Quick, hit the deck.
Shut the hell up! I'm never gonna go bald!
Cadet Augusta, are you shitting?
What? No!
Are you sure?
I'm actually rather curious how she
Not on the floor.
What? I'm not gonna go bald.
Hello, Professor.
If I go bald, that means
Good morning, and welcome back.
I've dabbled in something
Thank
I shouldn't
you.
have. Whether it be magic or hair stuff.
My
Hopefully
tail's
not
bald,
me.
I guess. I just have the
I'm sure if
little
you,
flute at the end.
Sure, if she did go bald, she could just speak to Professor Albrecht, and he would surely waste his valuable time and effort making sure her good looks are upkept.
Oh,
Well,
I
that's
hate to be
very
bald.
epic. I would shave Zachary and make a
And
wig.
you.
No statement.
That pressed
Could you
around.
imagine me bald
Yes.
in all my
do it.
forms? That would be terrified.
Grab his
That'll be
Let's see
Our kind have a rather...
I want to focus.
Mm.
I want to think about
It's a bit unfortunate when we begin to go bald. It's, awkward, to say the
The more
least.
time he sheds, probably he can make a whole lot.
Just imagine a
I heard if you
huge
slap
rabbit,
him and
but
rub
like
it,
furless.
It's like good luck.
I'm attempting.
It's a disturbing
Dare I
thought.
say, I don't know where to start. I've seen a hairless cat.
Oh, those are cute. They
Sting.
look like little raw chickens.
Did you know that they sweat?
They sweat? No.
Aye, they do. They like to get nice and close for warmth, so it's like having a sweaty old man cuddling up against you at all times.
Oh,
This is why I don't like
Fucking
cats.
It's quite unappealing, but they are rather adorable.
Yeah, this is why I'm a dog person. I'm gonna know.
Ah,
What about
so you're not a wolf person.
I find ferrets actually rather adorable.
Pardon?
Are you a cat person, cadet, Captain?
I'm a equal opportunity pet enjoyer. Nothing is too beneath my attention. I've had dogs, cats, birds. Well, I'm not too fond of birds, actually.
A very neutral answer.
That's a very
Indeed.
political answer.
And yourself?
I like the loyalty of a dog, I think.
Makes sense. Yes.
Cats are all well and good, but nothing loves like a dog.
It's true. Generations upon generations of loyalty bred into them. It's quite staggering, really.
That being said, I don't really have much opportunity for animals now. My pets, anyway.
I'm sure we could address that.
No.
Might as well.
No, we can't.
Shame. Actually, that's a fair point. If we begin making exceptions for ourselves, the cadets will surely, well, begin making it for one another.
I'm sure that
Of
with
course,
the
I need
right
to be able to...
wording, we could stretch it as some sort of educational aid.
It's not just that. I wouldn't want to force a dog to deal with my lifestyle. Having to move out a drop of a hat, kind of thing. You know how it
We
is.
could have a academy pet, perhaps.
Well, each of the
So that
squads
was
have
one-
an animal, I believe.
Yes, the bird from Arden Vale, the... Although technically Hoshi is not quite an pet anymore. A
That
little
may
bit
be
of a
considered
gray area with
offensive,
that one.
yes. Try not to think too hard on it, lest I offend the poor thing. Don't want to, call an individual
Technically,
a
they are
pet.
considered a student on records. Professor?
Good morning.
Fascinating.
Good morning. Did you have a nice break?
No, not really.
It's a shame. Well, I hope you have a better work then.
Return to it all.
Speaking of work, have you seen Professor Vargas around?
Not
I
yet
have
this
not.
morning.
I'll need to speak with
I
him.
spot him,
I don't
uh,
catch him.
I spot him, I will direct him your way. Ah, yes. That should be soon, shouldn't it?
Yes, about 5 minutes or so. Give them an extra bit of time to catch up. Although that's pretty much what today is going to be.
Ah.
5 minutes gives me
Can't
enough
ask too
time
much
to
of
do
them.
One last lap around the academy.
Aye.
Stretch my legs a
let
bit
me keep
before
you.
we get started. I will see you later.
Indeed.
Cadet, how was your break?
Oh, it was great.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
I'll head over to the docks, see if they're there. Morning, Cadet.
Oh, good morning, ma'am.
Let's catch up. He said eat anything. I like how you just get randomly banished from the room. After a while, you get used to just not questioning it. It'd be funny if Berion got a pet fish. I think the worst person to pet would be Esser, though. That'd be cute. Berion getting like exotic fish. The problem is, though, if we end up going on a week-long mission, a month-long mission, dead fish. That's the problem. I'm sure I could ask a guard to, feed my fish. But, oh, there's Bagas. Next. Yet another outside. Hot spring, waterfall, hot spring, waterfall, and yawns. All other areas are to remain closed and use, unless a professor deems otherwise. Unless a professor deems Let's be off then. Sunset. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This is my voice. My voice, of course. Wonderful. Hello. Yes, I'm quite posh. I'm an elf. Of course I'm posh. Haha. 4 days later. Now then.
Morning, professors.
Morning.
Hello, Professor Carver.
Good morning, Professor Vargas.
Hi, good morning.
I'm not telling you anything. Nothing happened. I don't need to know.
I take this.
No, you don't.
I'm taking it.
Can you prove it? Is your name on it?
Do you mind if I
You don't
call for the
fucking sit on
apprentices
chairs.
once you're done
You're
with
so
announcements?
tiny. You have to
So
sit
I
on
can
a table.
prepare for tomorrow's lesson. I'll need them to be teacher's assistants due to the amount of space we have.
Ah. Yes, that's fine.
I'll just call for the
I'm
old ones.
happy.
I think there's a good handful. Thank you very much.
Trying to keep them forever, though.
Oh, I won't. It'll only be for 15 minutes. I already taught them the lesson. I just need to make sure to review with them.
Understood.
If there's a moment that I
that's
can
everyone.
make a short announcement about the curfew.
Kind of came out that way. We didn't think it was
The situation we spoke of
Yes.
earlier. Yes.
A miracle.
Yes. Unfortunate that, but yes, you may have that meeting. Or you have that floor at
Simply
that
let
point.
me know when the floor is mine.
It'll be rather quick. You may be seated. I hope you all enjoyed your break. Today we will be... right. Today will be a day to unpack, get your things together, sort of that thing. No class today. We will, however, be having a class tomorrow, which I believe Vargas has a small announcement for that.
Aye.
Other than that, you will enjoy today. But do remember, or recall to use this time wisely. We only have a small time until the competition starts. And I'd hope that all of you would use this opportunity to the fullest to show exactly what Ascension Academy is made for, or made of. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, headmistress.
Yes,
Hmm.
ma'am.
Right. But first, Professor Berion would like to say something? Go on.
Good morning, everyone. A bit of a reminder and a notice for you all. As I have spoken to all of you right here about curfew, and once again we have found violations of curfew. So, first, a quick review. Following dinner, once the cafeteria closes, cadets are to remain within the proximity of the dorms, the waterfall, or the hot spring, as well as the beach between. Facilities such as the stadium, the firing range, the academy halls itself, etc., are closed. Due to the number of violations we've heard, from this point going onwards, should a cadet be found violating curfew, they will be detained, or rather, immediately arrested, and will remain within the dungeon into the following morning, where they will be handled from there. Any immediate questions? Please. Stark?
Is this to say that the time for curfew has changed, sir? Before it was not after dinner, it was the lighthouse signaling curfew.
Yes. A slip of the tongue on my part, but you are correct. Thank you.
Could you repeat the question, Professor, for everyone to hear? Or the answer, rather.
Cadet Stark wished to correct a slip I did myself. Curfew is in effect once the lighthouse is lit. In the back, yes. Joseph?
Does this affect prefix as well? Are we clear to patrol with deemed necessary?
So long as you are carrying out your duties as prefect, you may continue to do so. Please use this responsibility properly. On that note, if you have something that you must see to after curfew, please consult a professor. We are not without reason. Ryder.
So, just to confirm, all right, we can go to the waterfall now.
To my understanding, you are always permitted to do so.
Nah, it was just so confusing in the rules.
Regardless, I'm sure we have to continue on with the day. That will be all for me.
Missed
another
one.
question off to the side.
Cadet Mason?
In regards to any studies that are necessary in preparation for the upcoming tournament or contest, those who require books from the library, what should we do with those since we are not allowed to access the library after curfew?
If you need to access after a course, then you can do so beforehand or the next day.
Understood.
Time management, ladies and gentlemen, please. Professor Vargas? Actually, yes, go on.
What about the mail?
Not everything. Yes, I will after. Go ahead
on to
and
that, sir.
say
Okay.
you needed them, yes.
All right, once we're all dismissed and done in here, if I could speak to previous apprentices, which, if you remember at the beginning of the year, you are now teacher's assistants because of the size of the forge. You will be helping me in some of these lessons. You could head down to the docks after they dismiss you. I could run you through for a few things to make sure you're all caught up to speed to help me in tomorrow's lesson. Thank you, that is all I need.
And last, unless there's anything else from my staff. Very well. The fairy mail has a great deal of mail today. So instead of going to each and every table, they're going to say a name, you are going to come up, pick up your letter, and then head back to your seat. Understood?
Yes, headmistress.
Thank you. So you have the floor?
Alright. So they're all up in the box there on the table. There are 3 for Nerali. There's 1 for Ryder.
Me?
1 for a Mason. And 1 for a Leela.
Lila.
Oh yeah, that.
Carry on, cadets. Come on.
Yes, ma'am. I got a letter.
That's a long time ago.
I just got a letter.
Stop singing, Ryder.
Cadet, that is
Ryder,
your
stop
name.
singing.
You remember
Okay.
the exchange?
Thank you.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're right.
You're fine.
I wonder if she has a
I can't believe that fairy straight called you Leeler. Crazy.
Do I? Shut the fuck up, Ryder. Yeah, she was really
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
However, as I said, after that, you are dismissed. Use this time wisely. I'll see you at dinner. Dismissed. Did that not ring?
It did. It did. I heard it.
It did.
I'm hearing things.
Thanks for your assistance. Really like dumbfounded.
How
So
shall
I'm gonna
I
go
spend
head down
that?
to the docks and ring the bell then, so they can.
Yes, there's inquiring about their current issues and
I'll begin my patrols on the outskirts. I'll speak to you later, Professor.
Good hunting. Perhaps I'll join Vargas in the fort. Sounds like fun.
so we'll have to see what we can do to help on that.
I'm sure we could use the help. Especially with the cadets are undoubtedly going to be a bit unruly today.
Likely. I'll keep an eye on things for you.
Depend.
Hmm.
Good day, madam.
I hope I didn't take up too much
Yeah.
time.
Of course not. I appreciate it. Sometimes students need a firm hand.
Go on.
Someone else.
It's a rare occasion where I get a
can't
letter.
tell you what it
Hmm.
is. You don't tell me.
If you'll excuse us, cadet. You are doing that in the middle of the road. Thank you.
Like, flash.
So sorry. I don't know how to realize how big I am.
I see.
You sure are.
Magic to project myself.
I grow every day.
You sure
All right.
do.
Evening, Earthman.
I'm gonna go to the stadium and
Morning,
train.
Heather.
You sure are.
Over to this vacation. I hate vacations.
Never listen.
You like it now?
What, you remembered? No, you didn't. Don't even start.
Remembered what? Your hatch day tonight?
Yes.
Well, the gift was actually for you, but I only recently learned about your hatch day.
I wanted purple, not yellow. My thoughts are elsewhere. My word. Okay, hi. Sorry. No. Almost sound. This way you get a falcon, take it to balcony as a hunting hunt. Yeah, falconry. Potentially be expelled. No. Fucking, you're not gonna be expelled for fucking breaking curfew. I mean, unless you're doing something like super fucking shady. No, it's just instead of just giving them a talking to, clearly just giving them warnings and giving them shit isn't enough to make them stop running away at night. For example, going out into the woods and disappearing and staying out in the woods overnight. So, if a cadet is spotted outside of curfew, they will be apprehended and put into the dungeon for the rest of the evening. AKA hard mode, don't let me catch you.
What an alloy is and how to actually smelt it. I'm not sure if they're going to allow me or permit me to teach how to make mana steel, because that's a more complex lesson.
Yeah,
I might be teaching about cold iron as well, but we won't be actually working with it.
I don't do it often.
Understood.
I felt like
But how many more might be coming? I should go ring the bell for this area, just in case they forgot. Because I know if Dust is one.
When I try and move my tail, it just sounds like.
If you want, I can go and find them for you, sir.
I'm done.
You could. Do you happen to remember the other apprentices? I know there's Jay, and then Augusta, and then Shizu. Was Gavin on there too? There wasn't a lot.
I believe Gavin was.
Out of the names you've listed, Augusta is the only one I've spotted this morning.
I'm not going to attempt
I'm that's the same here. So I'm pretty sure Ryder was.
I can take a look and see if I can go find him. Ryder does not claim to be one.
Go for it. If you remember the smithing lesson, I'm just basically going to review that anyway.
Right now?
So
understood.
You do that yourself. I don't have to do that. What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to decide what metals we're gonna be working with tomorrow. Within reason, we can't go and get friggin' adamantium. It's like, no, guys, we're not made of money. But
Not even if,
so
if we have the materials to even...
Mason.
What the fuck is this letter about?
Well, that's why I have today to prepare. So once I know we're good, I'm gonna go take my boats into the city and grab what we need.
It's just literally like, hey, this is what we're doing.
We could probably just
So, Lila, if you don't remember, at the beginning of the year, we had a smithing lesson, and I think you were there for that. I taught you guys how to do alloy. So the reason we did that was because now that it's an elective, the whole academy has to take it. I need teachers' assistants to help me keep eyes on everyone and make sure they're doing things right, because not only are we working with very expensive equipment, but there's a lot of dangerous equipment, sulfur powders. If they get that in places that they don't need, or if they start messing with a high temperature forge, they could burn a hand off, things like that. Also just making sure everything's cleaned up, because just a bunch of dust particles in here could light a flame and just everyone's not having a good time, or no eyebrows. But I gotta make sure I have a lot of eyes around here.
No sneezing in here or blowing fire or setting myself on fire.
Yes.
Or just
So
in here in general.
Tomorrow we're gonna be running the students how to smelt an ingot, how to smelt an alloy, which is two different metals together into an ingot. And so that's what we're going to go over. We might be going over some deeper history back at the academy regarding cold iron, but that's not your problem. The problems are in here. And in the future, we're probably going to do brew crafting, if you guys remember that. We're going to start preparing brews for the entire academy. But tomorrow is going to be for smithing.
Everyone remembers Zachary's
So it looks like Mason's still grabbing. So any request from your top of your head, any request for what metals to mess with tomorrow? Within reason, we're not made of money. We can't get mithril or adamantium.
Well, if
tin and copper for bronze.
Okay, that is a very easy alloy, and we do have some of that
I feel like
even at the training ground, so fair enough. So we're going to go cheap and easy. That makes sense, okay. So should we teach them how to make...
Yeah.
Okay, so now that's the alloy. So we're going to be making bronze ingots out of
I would
copper and
suggest
tin.
iron, because iron.
And you want the
contrary
iron to be
popular
the
belief,
non-alloy.
Yes.
A lot of people,
only because
materials are
contrary
made
to-
of. Sorry.
What's up?
Yes, a lot of things that we deal with on a day-to-day and whatnot is made out of iron, but a lot of people don't realize that iron is actually particularly soft. While it's durable, it's still soft.
Aye,
think
and that's
that
why
people
we
don't
mix it with some
understand
things to make it into an alloy and
Yeah.
steel, and then hardened steel after that, by getting all the impurities
Yeah.
out. So we could just focus on iron and then go straight to steel and then explain how it's an alloy, but
Oh yeah, that'd be
that's
good.
up to you guys.
I actually need a refresher on steel, anyways.
Okay, fair. So we're going over iron, And then we're going to move on to making the alloy known as steel. And I might go into the details about the hardened steel, but okay. So, who here does not remember or know at all how to smelt an ingot? You guys can stay and I can review real quick with you, but otherwise, that's all I need from you. I wanted to hear your opinions. All right, so Mason, anyone else? Fair enough. All right, I'll
In
grab
honesty, I'm
everything we need
completely
and lay them
blind
on
to the
tables.
practice, but I don't particularly believe I'll be learning.
Perfect. All right. Well, having more eyes in here will be helpful. All right. I'm going to grab a couple things.
Yeah.
Who wants to be in charge of the hooker? All right, Mason, you hold the hooker. All right. That's used for hooking the pot and pulling it towards you so you can pour it out without sitting into the forge.
For a moment, I thought it was one of those large canes they use in theater.
Who wants to be in charge of the blower?
Oh,
you know what I'm talking
I
about,
should
yes?
say.
Why am I doing this? Oh my god, I'm having.
You're gonna be in charge of the bellows.
That's been happening since year 1.
Did we lose Zachary?
My brain.
stepped outside.
Zachary All right, so who wants to be in charge of the mold? I would suggest Misty, as you might be the safest to carry it, because you're, the whole immune to fire thing. There you go. You're the one that's going to be positioning that. Yeah, you practice that blowing all you want, Gavin. We're about to start here. Let's see. Augusta. I can have Augusta do one thing. Augusta's going to be in charge of putting the coal powder in. I'm going to grab her a Scoopy Doopy. Where's the Scoopy Doopy? Where did hold on. I have them in the box.
Scoopy Doopy.
Yeah, you'll see. Scoop. Scoop de whoop. Wait. Do I not have it in here anymore? Oh, boy. It's almost... that's why. I wasn't looking there.
Misplaced it.
We got a lot of sight in here. Aye, yes. Yes, sir.
Just wanted to make sure if it's alright. Mind if I just sit in the back and watch?
Sure. I'm just doing a little review with them so that they can help me with tomorrow's lesson. It's a very dangerous profession. I want as many eyes on the students as possible. We don't want them snorting sulfur powder and putting their hands in molten lava. You know how it is.
Here to observe. Act like I'm not here.
Perfect. All right, Augusta.
Ah.
You're in charge of the scooping.
Okay.
So if you guys will join me up on the near the forge, I'm gonna grab some metal here to form into an ingot. Let's melt down this iron stake. That should work. All right, there should be enough space up here. All right. So as you can see, there's a couple of embers in the fireplace. That's to keep it at a low temperature, but we can add coal dust, which is going to be your job, Augusta. You can shovel a couple scoops in now if you'd like and step back. You can put about 3 scoops of that coal dust in there for me.
Where do I put it exactly?
Okay, from here in and just throw it into the ashes. And then once she's done, Gavin, you're going to stand over here and use the bellow and blow in there. What that'll do is it'll give oxygen to the fire to increase the temperature so we can actually melt metal. All right, Augusta, that should be it. Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right, you can switch to the big one if you'd like. It's up to you. Just keep puffing. It's a bit... Yeah, you're tall enough to do that. I'm a little jealous.
Oh my god, you are tall enough to do that.
All right. All right, so, Misty, once I put this metal into the forge, it's going to start melting, and you're going to put that at the bottom of that funnel. All right? So I'm going to put this in the side here. Now you need to position that, and this is where Mason comes in. All right. It looks like it's hot enough. Thank you very much, Gavin. As you can see, the embers are now much more hot, and you can see that the metal is starting to melt. So what you're going to do is reach in there, but not too far, and now pull forward. That should be enough. All right. Now get back. It's going to pour some molten metal into the mold. All right. Perfect. All right, Misty. Could you go ahead and pull that away and open it? Let's get some tongs here. Gavin, do you mind going to the shelf behind you and grabbing some tongs? Yep. You could use your bare hands, but we don't want to be too dangerous. All right, bring that closer to the water and place it on the ground, please, so everyone can see.
Yeah, that's it right there.
All right, Gavin. So who here wants to put the ingot in the water to lower its temperature into an ingot, now that it's been molded. You want to do it, Gavin?
Yeah, I can do it. Let me just.
All right. So this will come out as an iron ingot because we melted down some iron stakes. So put that into the fire. All right, feel free to let go of it and then grab it again. There you go, there's your iron.
All right.
And it's now cooled down from the water and safe to grab. You could always work out it. If there's any, like, if you want to smooth it out, you can always use a hammer, but now that we've had that ingot, we can store that and turn that into swords and other such when we want to. What we just did was basically form something called crude iron, which is, well, when you take other equipment and you melt it down into an ingot so that you can recycle it. But that is basically what's going to happen tomorrow. We're going to then do a little bit more where we add more coal, get the temperature up much hotter, and then make a steel, which is an alloy, which is a much stronger version of iron. So that is what tomorrow is going to be about. Any questions before I dismiss you?
No, it seems pretty
Short and
good.
sweet.
No, sir. Same process.
All right,
I'm assuming.
time
sir.
to clean up. Yes, but we're going to be throwing some sulfur powder and some other stuff in to get the fire hot enough so we can actually make the steel. But yeah. I'm going to now head to Concordia here in a bit. If there's anything you guys need, feel free to discuss, but you're dismissed for now. Feel free to study through the book if you'd like of metals, just so you have it on the top of your head for tomorrow, but... Because tomorrow we're going to be teaching everyone else what you guys already know, basically. Oh, boy.
Understood.
I'll probably be making sure that they don't touch metal.
Fair enough.
What should I do with myself? Should I hunt down Thark? This feels a bit early.
He's a great guy and all. This is what you do. You ready? No.
You know what? That
What
might
else
work.
did he say? What else did he say? Formation. Anything else?
No, I think he just wanted us to do something together or something. I don't know.
This man deadass told us to do formations. Like we know formations. Like we done formations. Like we got formations. Like we got custom formations.
Yeah,
we got
been here for
formations on
3
top of
years.
our
It's on the
formations.
board. I can literally
Like,
look at
what
it
the
at any
fuck,
point in
like,
time.
it's, did we forget?
copy them
Did we
ever.
forget how to do that? I don't know. Do they do that? Do they do?
I mean, you know, I'm saying.
This bingo thing is going really good, you know?
Flip on my part. Sunny always been permitted. Correct.
Strike is often best employed.
All right, well, I'm glad to see the cadets are actively practicing.
A rising strike, a low to high, will usually beat a Svorchow, for example. The reason being, you're hitting the flat of their blade after they've employed their attack. You see, every bit of combat has a tempo to it. Learning that tempo is how you beat your opponent. When I Svorch, you need to learn how to time your strike
This
up
lesson I need to pay attention because they're actually
smack
practicing straight
Svorchow
swords.
up and out of the way, take control of the blade, and then riposte. Riposte. Riposte.
Yes, how can I help
Riposte.
you?
I don't care how you do it, but it's a tempo.
Do you mind if I speak with you in your office?
Of course, please.
That is long.
Everything quite all right?
No.
I see. We'll be quick
One
then.
of my letters was very urgent.
Understood. Let's be off then.
Do that too much.
Just upstairs.
To be honest, I'm not sure where your office is. Or...
I'm in one of the shared offices, at least for the moment. I hope that the other two letters were of more enjoyable subjects, at least. Not all bad news, was it?
Yes.
Glad to hear.
No, just the one. Miss Penelope from the Vineyard's getting married.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Mine's just over here. Can I get you anything? Even
No, that's
water, something simple? No? Very well, please. Make yourself comfortable.
Pulls out a letter. To just cut to it. This letter I got is from Sigurd from Cardtown, the guard captain.
Sir,
He says
Thorvald's
that
son, yes.
he says that the Dryad's gone. Like gone from his grove.
I believe the last I heard, this dryad was simply hiding away, or had not been seen.
Last time we were there, his barrier was up, meaning no one could get in, but people got in to the barrier, and they looked around.
Sorry, please. Please
And
say your
they-
tale in full, then I'll begin.
Sorry, they couldn't find him in there. A fairy informed them that the Dryad was gone for months.
Very well.
And that there was a book.
A book?
Written in Old Elvish that he thinks that you should look at. He didn't give me any writing on it. I think hopefully he's hoping I tell you so you reach out to him.
I could translate
It was
for
some
him.
kind of Book of the Dead.
Of... I'll be less eager to
here-
translate this, but very well.
Just gonna hand you the letter and also a drawing that goes with, which means I have to send you something to your DMs.
Awesome. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Copy link. Go to emo. I'm just leaking DMs right now. Let's go.
Pog. You don't have to paraphrase too much for me because I was actually in the Grove as a dollar that day, so.
Sweet, awesome. Then you just,
I
it's
was
just like
literally
all the
with you.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I know, I remember. I was there too. Yay! We were both there.
now, this is the amazing part where both of us get to distinguish what our characters know about the same situation. Two characters. Having two
So
characters. Anyway.
Blah blah blah. That's the image I sent to you in your. Yep. That's what he sent her.
Got it.
She doesn't know what the fuck she's looking at, so. Okay, I'm ready to go back RP card up.
Sigil of some sort. I'll see if I can find any meaning behind it, if I have time. Slide that back towards you. I'll just give this a quick read. I suppose that this means I will have to request leave to travel to Kari. That or have the captain travel here.
I would assume so. I don't know who else to talk to about this, though. I don't think the cadets need to know right now, because I know a lot of them have very strong connections to Kari Town, and I don't want them to panic.
I will speak to the deputy and see which she believes to be more proper. My going there or him coming here? In either situation, do you wish to be present?
I don't know how much help I would be. I spent a lot of time with the Dryad over the summer. He's my teacher, is why I can heal.
Well,
Other than that, I don't know how much of a use I will be.
if I may, the guard captain is aware he can send letters to myself as well. He chose to tell you. Just my opinion of it. If you wish for me to lead it alone, I shall. But I need to know who I am recommending when I speak to the deputy.
Then you can recommend.
Very well then.
Thank you, Mr. Berion.
What do you know of this dryad?
I know that there was a problem before I got to the academy with him. Some kind of possession, I think, with the Grove.
Possession?
One of the... The cadets fixed it and he was fine now. But that area has been plagued with a number of issues. Not just from him, but from other things as well.
Between Zane, a werewolf, and Ymra, yes, it appears that that poor town is in between many forces.
Also, with him being Fae and the Fae acting strange, as you can tell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something outside that realm as well. That maybe he just didn't feel safe and left.
One of the many ripples we're seeing with our Fae friends, possibly. But it wasn't.
I just hope he's okay.
Sigurd?
All of them. Sigurd, the Dryad.
That
The
man
whole town.
stood toe-to-toe against several cadets, one after the other. I'm sure he can handle himself.
It's true. But not all at the same time, and maybe not a horde of giant constructed rat creatures
Have faith in your
and
friends.
an undead werewolf. Right.
Do you want to take a moment just to sit down, breathe? Curse to the wind.
Oh, Maybe
You seem tense.
How can I not be?
I know that what you've brought here is dire, but if you're worrying your head over something that is going to take many days to see to, you're only going to bring hardship.
I'm very good at keeping a poker face, for the most part.
What you show is not what you are. Are you alright? And I don't just mean about this.
You saw, I'm sure you're aware of the fucked up things that goes on with the school and outside of it. And I can't help but to worry, especially now with literally seeing animals fly in, telling me that they're scared, they're worried, Fae killing each other. It feels like walls are just closing in.
I have been finding things. I'm sure there's more for me to find. I feel like every day there's something I stub my toe into. But one day at a time, yes?
One day at a time. Thank you.
Off the record, would you like a hug? Come here. They'll be fine.
Thank you.
And just gonna pull your ear a little bit here.
Oh.
When did this happen?
Vivita helped me. It took a bit of cutting into the flesh to see if it would even grow back. But, I got my ear back. It took a bit for it to grow, so Mom saw a bit of it just kind of cut off and had a bit of a yelling, but it's fine.
You had the reaction you expected.
And she got a bit of an earful back, thanks to Linux.
I'm sure. Oh, yes, your sibling. How did he fare? How goes his trials?
He did it. Granted, some flesh missing, but he will be fine. But he did it.
Glad to hear it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, it took everything in me not to go out there and get him.
Have faith. You can't do everything for them.
For a while, I did everything for them. I was the one who pretty much helped raise my siblings since the incident with my brother, so my eldest brother.
And you've done well. Be proud. Now, ready to face the day? Good. I'll speak to the deputy. Should we require you, or should I need to check in or report? I will find you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
You've helped plenty.
By your leave, then, I'll see to the rest of my day.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nuali. Yeah, and the map hasn't been updated. It looks like you have to watch as well to see his teachings. Question. So talk with Stark today or Monday? I'm going to try today. Depends on how the day goes. Depends if I run into him. Probably figure out what's up with Yimradale. I have no idea if Yimradale is resolved or not. She is. Oh, I didn't want that. Thank God that's not the VMCA song. I want this. My hands are still shaky. There we are. Hello, Silent. Do you have a moment? Hello. Not too bad. You okay? Need a second? I can wait. Okay. Alright, take care of yourself. I am simply going to have to speak with the deputy over... Nerali came to me about her letter from Sigurd. So I'm going to be checking in with the deputy about that. No, not urgent at all. Feel free to play whatever character you wish. Just... Do you want me to just to start conveniently tracking you down then? Righto. I'm in my office, so I'll just meet you downstairs, I suppose. Have fun. See you there. Bye. Love you, DMs. Until we find... no, the map is currently being updated. Completely overhauled. By Snowbreeze. And to my understanding, it is very close to completion. So, it is happening. And I have pestered them about my nameplate. Where's my couch? Good. I had to center myself. Pardon me, Deputy, do you have a moment?
I do. It's taking a moment. How can I help you?
If I may speak to you just within administration, something not terribly urgent, but it does require your attention.
Very well. Alright, how can I help you?
This information is something I just received from Neroli, and much of it is subtly vague, but I'm going to provide what I understand, at least. So I apologize if anything seems unclear, but this is the best I have.
Of course.
During mail call, one of the letters Neroli received was from the captain of the guard in Town, Sigurd Solvikson. In the letter, he details a report regarding the dryad that is in the area of Kari. To my understanding, the dryad during the previous operations there was understood to be missing for quite some time. It appears that somehow the guard captain was able to bypass the dryad's barrier towards the grove, wherein they were informed by a fairy that the dryad had actually been gone for upwards of a few months. They found information, something about a book of the dead, which and some sort of writing in Old Elvish. The guard captain is requesting...
They found this book, you said?
They found writings of some sort of book. I'm not sure if it is the book itself or simply some sort of mention of it. Regardless, they found some sort of writings in Old Elvish, and they're requesting my presence to translate it for them.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. See if you can acquire these pages. See what we can do about them. See what we can translate from them. Who all knows about this? The
Just
Captain
Neroli
Sigurd
and myself at the moment. And on their side, I'm not sure. It would be whomever the captain deemed worthy of trust, I'd presume.
I see. This is troubling. I don't want to make a big deal about this, as who knows, it could be just someone scribbling of a madman. But yes, we should definitely look into it regardless. I'll send you when we send the cadets to Town, the first group.
Understood. If I may request that Cadet Neroli accompany me, as she was the one immediately informed, and she also seems to know the populace much better than I do. She may have a large amount of wisdom for me.
Yes, we'll see if scheduling will allow for it.
If possible.
But yes, I think it's very critical that you get there and get those pages. We will impress upon the captain that we need to acquire these pages, and that not many should be told about them. A book of the dead is not something that we want to get out and around. Necromancy is a touchy subject as it is, and it should...
Let alone
well,
an
necromancers
arm's reach
tend
of the
to...
common man.
Yes. Yes, we need to get that as soon as possible. Alright, thank you for letting me know this, and please don't try not to spread it around and impress that upon the cadets.
I will speak to Neroli immediately then and ask her to stay quiet about the subject. And
for the safety of everyone.
You can have confidence that I will not be speaking of it lightly.
I'll send you with a missive for this captain, and for the mayor, if he is informed. So hopefully we can acquire this quietly.
Understood. I'll keep some travel supplies at the ready for whenever you're ready for me to head over. Just let me know and I'll see it done.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Will that be all?
That is all I have for now.
Good. That's the case. I have some research to do. Thank you.
Good day.
You said it was Old Elvish, yes?
Supposedly. They did not give any examples of the writing, I'm afraid. There was a image of some sort.
An image?
Yes. 4 lines crossing over each other like a star. At the end of each point with prongs. A sigil of some sort. I could draw it for you if I may borrow your quill.
No need.
Understood.
Very well.
I'll make my way.
Thank you.
All right, sweet. Berion's going to Kari again. Pog. We're going to Kari again. Okay. Where would Nerali go? I need to answer news. I need to answer any stuff. I mean, hi Jack. I was there as a Dala. Oh, someone's using the stadium. Pog. I mean, I was there as a Dala. And yeah, I'll talk to you after, because it's my understanding we found a letter detailing that the Dryad is looking for a Book of the Dead, is my understanding of the translation you have so far. And then you guys are also trying to get into the locked house, but you know. Anyway, I'm totally going to hashtag meta my way over to the stadium because there's a fight going on and I want to see it, and you know, I'm fail at P. Oh, people are using effects too. Pow.
A shield.
It's a crutch.
He's a shield user.
What? How is he gonna fight when something big enough to break the shield comes along? He's always fighting with that damn shield. He's always hiding behind it. Look at him. He doesn't even know how to use it.
Yes, he does.
No, he never even bashes with it. He's an amateur.
He does.
Oh my goodness. I remember that one fight where he was fighting, what was it, one of the GMA students or something? And he just stood there and he hid behind the thing the whole time.
Oh my god, Harvard died.
Whilst I have
freaking one-trick human
particular opinion about a shield being referred to as a crutch, I will admit Gavin's fighting style does require more aggression.
I've seen him bash people with that shield. That's all I'm saying. I've seen it.
I have seen him
My
use
shields
it
are for
as-
counterattacks.
I've seen him use it for battering as well, however. As we saw with his short bout with the Kari god, he is not at all aggressive. He's too patient. And, Neroli, I'm afraid I'm here for something very short. Do you have 5 seconds?
Yes, sir.
Just off to the side is likely fine.
I am free from the geomancer.
Well then. I was lucky enough to catch the deputy quite quickly. As what you've discussed with me, I'll be seeing to it personally. I will be going there. As for when, there's a small amount of preparation that has to be seen to. But you have my word, I'll see it done properly. Until then, however,
I trust you.
The only ones who are to know of this are you, myself, and the deputy. She wishes to keep this small.
Understood, sir.
Thank you. That is all I have. Have fun watching the bouts.
I will.
Oh god, she's starting again. Oh hell no. Oh, Cabin, lock it down!
Anyway.
Oh,
You know what?
It kind of feels
Wait, what?
like when she
Oh,
has
shit.
bicycles out there. And
Oh my
Yes. Well, it appears to be quite effective.
It's only taken this long to get there.
I don't know if you heard it, but like orchestra started
Oh gosh, I need a better look.
whenever she farts now.
I'm
sorry,
Look at his leggy out.
Holy shit.
I guess.
What the fuck was that?
Okay.
I guess
Perhaps this should be over now.
Was that the...
Let's call this a draw for now. Weapons down.
Oh, they were just dancing.
Get that Mason. Who shook? Whoever shook my
What?
face, please don't.
What in the hell was that?
Yes, sir.
Oh God, was that
Are you
every?
ready?
Wait, where were you?
Okay.
We were right
Yes,
there.
Mind you,
guess
I
my
don't know
entire
how to do the
body
thing that I'm
shake.
asking for. I'm just trying to figure out how to learn how to do it.
Precisely. That's what we're going to discuss.
We still need the tussle. Remember you said that we would?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that.
I won't use lightning, I promise.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell no.
Whose secret scroll is this? I'm gonna pick it up.
How could you? It was secret. Now it's not secret anymore. Nice. Now we never could open it. Can't you read what it says right here? It says werewolves cannot pick up. Thanks a lot, Leela.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Are you pulling
What
my
are
face?
you now?
Do I need to challenge you to a window?
Stark, I can.
What are we gonna do? Just fart on each other?
I don't know. Something like that.
This sounds pretty good, actually.
What?
Farting? No, the wind off. Jeez.
Oh, okay.
I promise we're having fun.
Whoever can reach the clouds
The
fastest
performance
wins.
was rather
You're gonna win that because I can't.
embarrassing. If they're going to duel, they should probably put their best foot forward rather than dance around.
He's falling over there. That's no
Make it
fun.
with one another.
The only way I can do it is if I, fall into the floor first.
Exercise.
I know.
I'm loath to call it a punishment.
Gravity, man.
Gavin needs to be more aggressive. Maybe I'm
Such
just
an
aggressive,
uplifting
I don't know.
personality.
Do it.
Needed a bit more aggression on
See, I
both
have to
of their
fall
halves.
in the ground.
Or they could have just asked one another
I'm
to
so
dance
proud
if
of you.
that's what they wanted.
I'm gonna. I don't think Shizuka would have been very happy about that. But I don't know.
We.
Oh, okay, it's just.
There they go.
Okay.
There we
I
go.
can be your hero.
Fine.
baby.
Now they're showing up.
Just lands.
She fucking. Oh God.
Face, are you okay?
Get her out of this.
I can't do anything.
I think the requirement to be the first one to strike kind of has been diminished ever since we're
Having a wind off.
I don't know what's going on in this place anymore.
Everything seems to be confusing.
But keep in mind that
Some really serious
we
training.
were
Quiet.
more aggressive.
So focused. Competition on the horizon.
I joke all I want, but
Step back
without
and
me once, I'd be able to laugh.
Sometimes they act like... That's not necessarily my area of expertise. Just, if you're going to use the professor's time,
I actually don't appreciate
We need to get all of Shallon down to.
serious.
I don't know why I got so angry about that.
So
you're finding me to stop.
Very
So you need to talk to me, and then maybe Liang after, which he looks like he's. But all right, so I need to head down.
All right,
to the
pray
boat,
not.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, go to the boat and then go.
All right, well, good luck here.
I need to rest my mana
Have
anyway.
a restful break.
before I can do
Could that
anything.
I can talk with you. I'm not.
It was relaxing, yeah. Managed to get some plenty of rest.
Hey, I don't know my dad, and my mom might as well be dead.
The upcoming competition, well, there won't be much time for rest once everything gets into the swing of it.
I'm not sure.
Professor,
Okay, Brett.
Can I help?
I have news
Magically.
on some finding.
Well, would you wish to speak to me elsewhere? Outside from...
Wherever, I do not mind. I can do it here if you wish.
Very
I do
well.
not consider these things a secret. You will pull out a piece of the stone.
Around my hands, and it seems
I have discovered that the very thing that we went to search down in the cave is very much connected with the darkness itself.
I figured we could try a bit.
See?
This is probably why the animals and the wildlife outside the barrier are dying.
So we finally
I
found
believe
our
the
course.
longer that we keep this down below, it will corrupt. I am unsure of its origin or what its purpose is, or how it even got there. But it is reactive with my own dark affinity.
Any strategy that we're seeing to at the moment are still undergoing preparation.
I tried to kill Gavin.
I am unsure. I have not had time to speak to Boyle about it. I have wrote up my findings and we're going to give it to her.
I see. I believe she's currently doing some research in her office about something else I brought to her earlier. Perhaps you might be able to catch
You know
up.
what fights with the chair? And I'm like, I
Perhaps.
carved that myself.
I thought I would keep you informed.
I'm thankful for it. Thank you.
Now the whole backside's broken. And
I would advise that we not keep this here while we undergo the tournament.
Agreed.
I might have not fixed up.
The longer we act blind to it, the more it will affect the surrounding areas.
Shaking this whole place down with
Let us
me.
hope that we can have this resolved beforehand.
Imagine, absolutely.
Anyway, let's go to the shooting range,
Yeah.
like I was asking earlier. Let's go shoot.
Always joyous and
Something else.
isn't it?
Before I get
Of course.
again. Oh,
What was that? 3 days or a week? Starting to think it may be
Hold on a moment.
a day at best.
Well, that was something from before the break. I'm not sure if that will count. Don't want to take it
Depends on
all
if the
that
cadets.
quickly. It's almost... Ah, cadets. Oh,
Hmm.
if we do it cadet-wise,
Yes.
I may have already won.
Truly.
Hmm.
What happened?
Can't speak of it openly, but I suppose that's not fair either. Well, let's look at it this way. We're going to talk about having to get dragged away to speak about serious things, or some sort of like something getting dragged into medical bell ring. Shall we? Our terms were rather vague.
They were rather vague. Don't know if medical is necessarily. Depends on the severity of it, I suppose.
Something that requires
If it's,
intervention on our part, perhaps.
Exactly,
I
yes.
see. I see.
Perhaps that.
I'll settle it there. Very well. Disciplinary action or intervention?
I say disciplinary action.
Understood.
Keep it a bit interesting.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
And drive home to the cadets that things are going to be a bit more tightly run once the
Especially
GMA
with our
arrives.
guests coming. Yes, they are going to be representing us throughout all hours of the day. Yeah.
Indeed.
It appears that they're done having bow.
Well, seems that way. I pray they begin taking their duels more seriously once more. That was... Don't know if you were treated to that display or not.
They seem to just be stumbling over each other.
Which would be rather embarrassing if that were to continue once the tournament begins.
Precisely. I'm curious to see what kind of
I have a
games.
feeling that it will. As am I. One would think that the captain of the guard would be clued in rather early, but so it goes.
Well, you are a member of our faculty. It would give you a measure of unfair preparation.
Oh, I shan't be participating for that very reason. In charge of the security of the grounds means I do need to be aware of what is brought in and when, and, well, just be unfair, as you said.
I do hope it's not
And somebody
all
needs to be on the
just-
sidelines.
I do hope it's not all just sparring. Well, they
I am
did say the
assuming it's
games.
not.
I'm sure it's going to be focused on some
Hmm.
sort of objective.
Imagine there will be a fighting tournament of sorts, but I pray that they do entice the minds of our young charges
Precisely.
more than their bodies. Heavens know that their minds are the most difficult things to engage in this line of duty. So
It is quite interesting
we shall see.
to be a spectator for a good battle of wits. Many nuances to it.
We will have to be very cautious about who we put into a battle of wits. Can't have, Cadet Stark taking over all of those, for example. As I'm sure he will step forward and, well, quite frankly, be a adept candidate for such games. We can't win that easily.
Can't let him shoulder the burden alone.
Indeed. Besides, it might be interesting to witness Cadet Ryder try to engage in a battle of wits.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
I'm actually rather
Pull him out of his
curious
comfort
to
zone
see.
a bit.
I'd actually be rather interested in seeing Ryder try out a bit of diplomacy.
That would be fascinating. Something to look forward to, then. I will put that suggestion forth to the headmistress when we are discussing the events and whatnot. Make sure
Even
that he has an
perhaps-
opportunity to
Even perhaps a
be a
small...
bit diplomatic.
Well, if not at the games themselves, perhaps even an exercise. Small debates. Give them something to... Give them a subject and have a couple of students show their sides.
That would be fascinating, and I am 100% in support of that. Witnessing an old debate club. Actually, rather surprised they don't have one here.
Exactly.
Granted, I suppose that
Well, with how
every
important
night in the
diplomacy
dormitories.
Hmm.
Gives me an idea for later. Something to pitch, perhaps.
Well, if you want to press something along that line forward, I'd gladly support it. Let me know and I'll help
Very
with the
well,
paperwork.
I just may. Understood. I will most certainly let you know.
Before I
I'm going to go put eyes on other cadets.
Yes, I have some I have to turn my attention to as well. It's always
Very
wonderful
well.
speaking to you, Jonas.
Likewise.
Fuck it, did I talk to Stark? Smart person stuff, yeah, right? Exactly. Tells the kid not to- Blow up the rock, problem solved. If only it's that easy.
Either you could use less mana to provide or to make something like that by augmenting it with the leaves, or use all of it and just really fuck something up.
We have both decided that we're going to carry a sack of the petals with us, or the leaves with us. And then if things get dicey and we need something to protect all of us, we can create a wind of leaves.
I like it. You could also, if she's able to ever at some point produce the thorns as like ammunition, then you could also use it in that case as well.
She could
It'd
use that as
probably
a
be
more
little bit
direct
more
attack too,
substantial.
if she could.
Yes. Wait. Thorn bullets.
Reviewing strategy.
You could literally make thorn bullets. Sorry, what was
True.
that?
Reviewing strategy.
Yes.
Yes.
Trying to find different ways to increase our abilities and also make up for some of our weaknesses.
Yes.
What is the most glaring issue you're facing?
Currently, my hands, for me.
But also that.
Yes.
But overall, I would say our squad is lacking ranged to some degree.
Which I have filled a little bit of, but we could certainly use more. I think everyone learning some form of auxiliary for range so that we can stand back and provide support would be good. But each of us having some form of melee would be good as well, which is why I want to get a staff from Morgan so that she can protect herself in the back line of offense.
Perhaps some amount of practice at the range may be in order.
We've done a bit, though I think the important bits for what we need, at least for me, are actually close range, and then for Flora, she needs to work on her plant and mana supply, because she has to grow to actually be able to use what we're thinking of. For Morgan, we actually need equipment, and Ellie has been working on her ranged ability each day. We've
And I'm just
worked
working
on a staff.
being resilient.
Yes.
Yes.
We worked on an idea for a staff that each of our members could assist in creating because we each have different skills. But we need to actually get the materials to make such a staff.
I see. Well,
I think
wish you
Vargas
luck,
mentioned
miss.
something about we might be able to find some of those avenues in Town, but I'm not sure when we're going to Town yet.
I believe preparations are on the way. Seeing to scheduling, logistics, safe passage of travel. All the paperwork is currently in the way.
That's good. Good to know.
In the meantime, I wonder if there's any CAF. You know, they have those wooden staffs that are for channeling. I wonder if she can get a practice staff.
It might be worth asking the captain.
At least so she could start training with the staff beforehand, so she doesn't wait till she has a
Absolutely.
fancy new staff to learn how it all works.
Aren't there staffs over here? Hold on.
Well, they're quarter staff, but it's not like.
Way out of Stark now then. Stark's not on the list. Why would Vivina put me towards him?
Yeah, I wonder if she could ask.
Professor
He's
Berion, we were just curious about if there is any supply for staves that are actually for channeling. Obviously, we have the
casting.
wands, but yes.
I believe, to my understanding, it's just the general wands for training and classes. If you're looking for something that's actually combat ready, you'll likely have to commission it.
Perhaps we can try and find the wood first and then make a starter staff for her, at least until we can get all the other materials.
We should be able to. I mean,
it won't be as effective as something that has a focus and a metal and all of that, but it will at least be better than nothing.
Exactly.
My voice
Especially if we don't get all those things by the time GMA rolls around. We want to make sure she's at least prepared to fight.
Yes. Yes, agreed.
Is Morgan completely
Talk
unable
about it.
to perform without this? Or is this an edge that you're trying to provide her?
An edge. She has trouble casting her arcane offensive abilities without a good focus.
I see.
Something to channel through. So right now she's very good at healing and defending herself, but in any solo combat or single fight, she wouldn't have many abilities other than physical punching or some light attacks from a wand.
Struggling with evocation. Interesting.
Which is why giving her something of a weapon in the form of a staff that can be used physically and magically could alleviate that burden.
I wish you luck, and do not completely forget about alloys that are good for enchantment. Vargas is actually going to be chattering on it tomorrow, likely. Maybe review with him something that
I'm
he may
aware of them,
recommend.
though I don't know the specific ones. That's more your wheelhouse.
Yes, I think for the most part, though, there are certain woods or something like that, from what Vargas was saying, that are better for magic casting, not so much metals, stuff like that.
I feel the combination of both would still be applicable, especially if we include a strong
To
focus.
reinforce it? Yeah.
Reinforcing is
The
likely a
difficulty
good
for
idea.
focus eye, at least with me, is we'll probably need something quite good. We're going to make a good focus. So like a gemstone or something like that.
Yes.
Something working with an affinity. Like sapphire.
Yes. I think, isn't there a gem person in Kari Town or something that has all that information?
Is
I don't
there?
know.
That would be really good if
maybe
it was.
It would be. I don't know. I'll have to ask. Because it would be very helpful to know what wood or what gems and stuff like that would be able to at least empower or amplify her arcane magic specifically. Because then we can just go
Well,
from
it's
there.
less about empowering and more about gems can make really good focuses.
I don't understand focuses. I
That's
can
where
make
I come in.
the focus itself, but I don't know how to apply the thing.
I learned a lot under Professor Willow, so hopefully I can put a lot of that to trade. Because I think I'm the only one who was learning the runecraft under him before he left.
I think so. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have a plan at least.
Indeed.
We know what we need to find
But
out.
for now, I need to work on the counting.
And
Fix my hands as best I can.
I was not just here to eavesdrop on you. Actually, I have questions for both of you, if you have the time.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Nothing overly urgent. For you, Lila, I wanted to check in on how your reverie has been doing, since we last spoke before the holidays. Any progress?
I did practice a little bit in Ironwood, particularly after one evening. It went mostly okay, I would say. I couldn't maintain it for very long, but it was long enough, I guess.
Still getting the hang of sustaining it.
Yes. Or at least, I guess, controlling or influencing where my mind goes during that.
That is very difficult.
Yes.
Regardless of how focused
Which is
you
why it
will
didn't
be,
last very long.
you do not control what it shows you.
Ah.
It is about focus, perceiving, and understanding. It is not lucid dreaming, I'm afraid.
Understood.
And as for Mr. Stark, I would actually like to speak with you in private, if possible.
Of course, sir.
If I may steal him away from you.
I can... Yeah, I need to head out anyways. Talk to you later.
Catch up with you later.
Is my office acceptable for
Either way,
you?
sir.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
How did you spend your holiday?
Heavy dodge, so it's a dodge.
With Lila and
into a
Zachary
heavy.
and Flora.
That is
Traveling.
parried
in their
away.
homeland.
I does is.
It was a very interesting thing. Culture.
Interesting.
Plus, doing trade with them was beneficial for the company.
Ah. Still doing business, even when you're supposed to be enjoying yourself. Understood.
Well, I can't afford to waste time. And seeing as I
Opportunity
now
around
run
every
the
corner.
company, I don't have the luxury of not fancying my trade.
Okay. Actually, I am aware that you're in control of a business. May I ask what the focus of the business is?
The first trading corporation was my father's business before he passed away. I now run it as of this summer, and it is primarily focused on artifact collection, actually.
Collecting?
It has an auction house in Eos.
Interesting.
We will typically contract people out like businessmen we worked with before, Speedwagon, who does artifact collection for his own business, but we contract people like him out all the time.
Ah,
and buy the artifacts found from those things and bring them to a centralized auction house to be sold to, obviously, the highest bidder.
That's actually quite fascinating.
But we deal in a bunch of smaller trades as well, but that is our main focus.
Focus in history and exchange.
Yes.
Need as many friends as you
ring
can gather,
that I
and nearly
use-
endless room for expansion.
The ring that I use is one of such artifact.
Grand find.
It was the first find, the one that actually propelled the business forward.
Brought with you, brought with it inspiration.
Indeed. That first dig was the start of the company, and start of my father's wealth.
You're an interesting man, Mr. Stark. I will say that.
And at least I'm not boring.
I don't believe anyone is
Which I have heard before.
boring. Simply, some are harder to read than others.
Indeed.
It's good to see you taking the preparations for the games further. Can I help you?
Oh, I was actually looking for you. I can come back later.
Is it urgent?
In a way, it is.
I see. Well, I was about to start another meeting. Is there a place I can find you once I've done here?
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt. I
You're perfectly
wasn't going in
fine.
there to do anything, I swear. I was just looking for you.
That's fine. Where can I find you?
I'll be in the arena.
Understood. I'll try not to keep you waiting over long.
That's okay. Thank you.
Thank you. It appears I'm popular today.
You have developed a rapport with the students. I'm not surprised.
No, is it? Ah. I'm just over here. I apologize that my office is not the most private of locations, but I make do with it the best I can. Is there anything I can get for you? Some water, perhaps? I do have wine, but it's a bit early for that.
Quite all right. I've been avoiding drinking as it affects my healing process.
Of course. My apologies for offering then. Now then. This conversation is going to be a rather serious one.
Very well.
And on that note, if you wish to not speak on anything, you're free to refuse any questions I have for you. You're free to leave whenever you wish, should you feel uncomfortable. Simply let me know when you're leaving, rather than just abruptly running off, just for politeness.
Of course. I'm not exactly known to be the emotional type to run away anyway, so I don't think I would.
And just in case anyone else comes looking for me, you have my word, I'll be keeping a close eye on the door. Now then. I was referred... Well, Rather, you have referred to me from Vivina. You said I could learn a great many things from you. Now, my question is, well, vague as it is, I'm curious as to where your stake in it is. As I have found myself
My
in the
stake?
middle of a... Indeed. You see, I found myself in the middle of... Don't need that. In the middle of a grand game, it seems. Many forces at play, many speaking behind closed doors. I'm not particularly a fan of it, but I understand the necessity at times. What is your understanding of the darkness, Cadet?
Of the darkness?
I'll start with that, before moving forward.
My understanding is it is a force that is all that the inherent evil in the world is brought with. A force that we have to fight against all odds, whatever means that may be, to protect everyone here and the greater world, lest we recount events of history.
How many times have you faced it now? Even indirectly?
Indirectly? Probably 8. Directly, twice.
May I ask of those events?
The first... first state, I'm speaking only because Avina seems to trust you.
You have my word that this is just between us.
Even if it isn't, I genuinely do think that you and a few other professors here are here to help, and I don't hold any ill will towards any of you. But I understand that some of these topics are so sensitive that it could endanger the lives of people here if specific people heard the wrong thing, which is why I've been close to my chest on these discussions.
Misunderstanding is a dangerous thing.
Regardless, specifically in the first year, at the end of the first year, here, I was a part of a group of students who were trying to stop the other group of students from opening the door. I was the one leading, I guess, part of a faction of people. Because in my mind, whatever was calling to some of our cadets behind this locked door the professors didn't want us to know about probably wasn't a good thing. And upon expressing this to many people, several agreed with me and understood that yes, that did seem like a very dumb idea, Cadet Vivina included, but the majority sided with Cadet Chips, who was leading proponent into trying to open the now changed, but at the time hidden, door into the demi-lane.
See?
When we lost touch with a group of individuals and followed them in, several of us encountered a personal apparition. And I spoke to a being briefly. It seemed to know some of the worst fears I had and recounted them back to me.
It was trying to scare you.
Claimed that I was a murderer and that it could help me.
How did you respond?
It continued to try and pressure me, but I denied it. And it left.
Well done.
I didn't know at the time what it was. Now I can only assume that it was some proponent or agent of the Greater Force.
Some matter of influence from it. How did the situation on that day resolve?
After everyone was, let's say, rescued out of that area, I believe they reclosed doors. The professors put a hush order on all of us, saying that we should never speak of what we saw, what we encountered, to anyone, including the upcoming cadets of the next year. A hush order that was broken sometime in the middle of the year due to other incidents.
Due to necessity, I will assume.
Yes.
And the second event?
The necessity. When several of the cadets were brought into what we can only assume where the deeper door is, and trapped, and the rest of us went to go and fight it, or get them out, or not quite clear what we were trying to do. We were successful in getting them back, though unsuccessful in stopping what occurred.
Why did you side against Chips? What was your personal reason?
It's a little bit more complicated than that.
I have all
At
day.
the time, I didn't have a personal reason. At the time, I had trouble feeling properly. It was just a logical choice, given all the dangers. I came to that
Self-preservation.
conclusion upon an analysis of the situation.
Logically, it just seemed dangerous. This risk he
It
was
was
taking.
more likely to be a risk, and a risk we didn't need to take, than it was that it was a boon.
Well, it appears I just won 5 gold. Myself and Jonas had a bet going. I said 3 days for the bell to be
Congratulations.
rung. He said a week.
I would have bet you both it'd be run today, and I would have won, because I know my fellow cadets.
As we were. I'll trust medical. If I'm needed, I'm sure they'll fetch me. I'm actually rather glad. In your first example you gave, well, you spoke of the factions, this division that's been occurring. As I've been finding it just about around every corner.
If you're meaning the division among professors, yes, it is. What else?
I, for one, don't care for any of it. My priority is to the cadets. To seeing that all of you are safe. If that means keeping the door closed, well, so be it.
My priority has, ever since I became squad leader, always been my squad. I've exercised unity and trust and made sure that we are working as a unit. And, quite frankly, the division among the upper brass made me and several other people worried that we would have to protect ourselves. This issue isn't new. It was apparent before with Akiyama that some professors didn't see eye to eye in the way things were running. It is only more prevalent now because we have a clashing of old and new, among other ideals.
I have the understanding that in just about everyone's eyes I need to earn my place. Not just from the other professors. Are there any who worry you?
Two, immediately off the top of my head.
If I may.
Cadet Joseph is the first one. I have a strong suspicion that either he has been in the past or is still currently affected by something of an agent or being connected to the darkness.
And the other?
Several people recounted his death, and yet he still walks with us. And he, among Professor Albert, was also affected by some stone that was believed possibly. Well, I have some trust. Professor Albert is a little more skilled at fighting off whatever it was. Cadet Joseph is, like the rest of us, a cadet. And this was during his first few weeks here. So I can't imagine he had the willpower to serve. The other is Cadet Victor.
Surprising one.
I'm sure Ravina will say very good things about him. But I've been very stern in my belief with him.
And what
that
is that?
first year, when the factions were making, Victor, obviously being close to Chips, was on his side. More specifically, there was a time when we first entered the large chamber. I believe it was just himself and me, and I believe it was either Cadet Pavina or Cadet Irinaria. I cannot remember at the moment. I was quite focused on Victor's words at the time. He said out loud, though I think he meant it to be under his breath, said, "This is what they sent me here for." And was quite excited about the prospect of entering the door.
You showed
I don't know about the
passionate
politics of the
interest.
vampires, but that leads me to believe that they have some interest there. And if his interest is to further their gain by gaining power from the darkness, then that is not in the best interest of the rest of us.
Interesting. With his relation to... perhaps. That makes sense. And yes, Vivina only sings praises of him.
She is very good-hearted, and she tends to see the best in people if they give her the chance. But that also blinds her to their faults. It's a trait I enjoy, but a trait she has nonetheless.
It's endearing. Pondering my words. She said I can trust you. I am trying to find what space on the board fits me best, as I have found myself in the center of many. This is quite frustrating.
The way I see it, Professor, there have always been three factions at this school. There is a faction that plays hard and loose with the facts and does what they wish. At this point, it is currently the new administration. There's a faction that chooses caution and tries to hold the whole situation back in hopes that they can defend whatever's left. I believe that faction is probably headed at the moment by Professor Albrecht. And then there is the third faction, the one that I consider myself a part of. We're working at the best interest of a small group of people and hoping that neither faction decides to break everything up by fighting with each other. Because quite honestly, unity is the best option here. Neither side really wants to see that.
Where does Vivina fall into it?
It's a toss-up. I think most, at the moment, among the student body at least, fall in, whether they know it or not, the second faction. Those who were part of Akiyama's group and now are worried about the new administration. Depending on her relationships, considering Victor and Chips are close to her, I think she's swayed with them. The majority of Crystal Dawn, though, all follow Captain Silver, who, under her own guise, is definitely trying to suss things out, I imagine, among the different groups, but has, as far as I know, kept as neutral as possible.
Vivina. Well, I stumbled upon Vivina's situation. Learned of something troubling her, almost accidentally. And that is how I found myself, well, delving into the rabbit hole and seeing how far things go. As much as I wish to take more time to suss things out, pieces on the board are moving, and I do not have the time to continue to stand idly by on the side. Vivina spoke that she was part of some sort of group, referred to an us, and referred me to you. Do you know what she means?
I know of two groups that exist outside of what is in the public purview.
That she would refer me towards you for?
It depends, because if she is part of the one that I'm not a part of, but thinks that I am, because the group is secret, then she may potentially think that I am the best choice, without knowing that I specifically denied that option. Or she is simply speaking of the collective group of people that I have created over my time here. which is people of like mind to me who assist me and provide me information so that I can prepare strategies and prepare for the worst, which includes most of the current squad leaders, with the exception of Cadet Ara, Cadet Mason, all of Crystal Thorn, Cadet Ida, and Cadet Zachary. Oh, Zachary is one of the squad leaders, as is. And Cadet Vivina, of course. They provide information to me about the goings-ons between the teachers and between the students so that I can assist. I assume that is the one she means, but the existence of that other group does bother me.
What is this other one?
This other group is a secretive one that I have sworn not to speak about. So, for my word, I will not say further. I don't think they mean harm, but I think if things come to blow, it will get worse. Good intentions, bad plan. But that is just coming from me.
There's a list of names. 7 cadets. Each of whom could very well be compromised, or at least so some parties fear. But if I speak of any of them, and if I tell you anything more than this, then
If it helps, I already know the cadet you're speaking of.
Dare I say, Stark, if we continue past this point, it is either we are going to be fast friends or find ourselves on the opposite side of the board. Are you willing to take that step?
If it can provide me with more information on the situation, then yes. Because, quite frankly, I don't think anyone here is on the opposite side of the board of me. My machinations are my own and only to prepare all of us for the worst, which generally is unity.
I think I'm starting to see why she turned me towards you. Seven cadets and Professor Albrecht, whom reportedly have all been, the precise word is vague, touched, marked.
Both are applicable.
And to that end, could very well be compromised in some extent. I do not believe so. At least. I will not declare one way or the other until one of them actually does something. We can point fingers and hold inquisitions for as long as we wish to, but that does not mean it is any less or more true. The last thing I want to see is us tear ourselves apart. And I have learned that Vivina is one of these individuals. That is what I stumbled upon. And that is how I found myself in the middle of all this. Vivina turned, once I discovered it, Vivina turned to me in confidence. She's terrified of Finn. Terrified he's going to try something. Terrified he's going to throw her into a petri dish and dissect her. Now, I'm sure that is not quite literal, but you understand my intention. I do not know if that
Well,
is
it's not
Finn's actual
surprising.
intention.
Said an Akiyama drilled it into our heads that anyone touched will be executed on the spot.
I've seen the reports. He was going to execute a cadet on the spot before being dissuaded by the other professors. Gave her another chance.
Correct.
Moves are being made. Albrecht is taking risks, opening up. Finn is trying to draw the line and take action. And I want to make sure none of my charges come to harm. If that falls into aspect of what you and your compatriots stand for, I am in great need of friends.
Well, I can tell you that I worked all of the second year to get the squad leaders in their positions. The reason there was even a small semblance of any structure was because I tried to force them to do it, which did lead to a liking of mine. The only misplay there being Cadet Arbor becoming the leader of Arden Fan. That is the only one we did not pick upon Captain Silver and myself in our discussions. Cadet Mason was meant to fill that role. But the inner workings of the squad ended up causing conflict.
Mason still stands as squad
Regardless, yes, he does. And that keeps the loop of information still flowing.
You see yourself as
I
organized.
am still concerned on our organization, and also concerned about Finn. Whether obvious or not, I do listen where I can, and have heard his discussions about that artifact he had. And he reported to the professors, and heard Madame Minerva speaking on what sort of energies were around it. And I've yet to make a full decision on if that means he is obsessed and against us, or if he truly has found some way to fight it and means to help.
The best I can
don't
tell
have
about
enough
Finn
information there.
is that he is indeed very passionate about his work. He's also very skilled. He has a great deal of understanding of its inner workings. And I myself have been able to prove that he is not being influenced His actions are his own.
That is good, at least. Lessens the worry a little bit.
As for his intention and his goal, he's convinced he's going to attempt something. He's convinced he can catch someone in the act working against the Academy.
If he's trying to do it with the cadets listed, there's only one that I think that would work on. Because all the others aren't working against the Academy. They are genuinely working towards better goals. Unless he fabricates some form of entrapment scheme.
I'm not exactly sure what he's going to attempt yet. As for his targets, not a cadet currently. But I'm not sure how long that will be until it changes. Which is why I am running out of time. He's making moves, and I am still just about blind.
To enlighten you on the current situation, if he causes an ultimatum at this current juncture, the school is going to fracture into a literal battlefield.
That is your...
There are a good portion of people who would rather fight than have the potential of being killed.
You are
and
certain
with their
that
willingness
there
to
will be a
fight,
divide.
I'm certain that if an ultimatum is forced, there will be a divide. 100% certain, in fact. I'm also certain that I and my squad intend to not step on either line and would rather back away from a situation. I've made it clear to at least one side who has approached me directly that any members of my squad who aren't directly affiliated, I will move away from any situation. I don't intend to have them caught whatever crossfire if it comes to that.
Good.
However, if Finn or anyone tries to harm members of my squad, I am duty-bound to protect them.
And I am oath sworn to see you all home safe.
Yes. The issue comes with if he makes an enemy of nearly any of the students at this point, he will make an enemy of all of the students. And a fraction of that all will stand up and fight. Because that is all they know how to do. There are very few who will sit back and listen and watch and figure out the best way. Because we weren't taught to do that. We were taught to fight as skilled fighters.
Is there anything you need to know from me?
All the information you've given me has been information that I knew fairly well, except a bit on Finn.
That is a newer development.
That would explain my lack of information on it. quite frankly, it's probably more apt to say, is there anything else you need to learn from me?
Dare I say, cadets, if I start asking those questions, you will be here for days.
That is true. However, as a means to make sure you don't feel so alone, I can at least help turn the tide of perception in your favor. Because right now, I've led the perception towards you to be neutral.
My stance is keeping all of you alive.
And having the perception towards you greater will assist in that. People are more likely to listen, to offer assistance, and to speak to you when you need that information critically.
If there's anything I need to do to help sway opinions, I'm always open for advice.
So far, you've been performing well, though the curfew announcement probably turned a few heads. Quite frankly, I think that's more the greater administration, but some people will blame that on you.
That is something where I am the mouthpiece. I am the one who normally is overseeing the evening rounds, and thus the guards and myself are the ones who often come across the violations. The announcement was due to a set of cadets deciding to go camping in the middle of the woods outside the barrier to investigate the withering plants.
Yes, that was, in my understanding, sanctioned by the deputy headmistress, was it not?
It was done of their own volition, with no announcement or asking. It was after being scolded by the deputy that I went along with them for another expedition outside the barrier that next day.
You meaning a much sooner investigation?
This
the most
happened
recent
shortly.
ones were sanctioned. I understand.
Yes, the most recent was sanctioned. The one before, when they went camping overnight, where wildlife could very well devour them.
Yes.
That is the reason I had to make the announcement, because cadets are continuing to over and over and over endanger themselves.
Not to challenge your position, but considering who went, wildlife had no chance of devouring.
I'm aware, but there's more than wildlife that we're worried about, aren't
we? I know. I just found it amusing.
I understand the irony.
We specifically chose those individuals to check it out because wildlife would bother them.
Well, they were caught, and I had to represent.
So that is another point of why we've been moving on our own. We've been doing stuff like that since the first year.
I'd be surprised if you weren't.
This school would have fallen apart if we didn't. The amount of times I've had to speak up to help the professors direct our students is more than I can count on two hands, and that is a problem.
Well, I see
Especially
myself
considering
as
I only recently gained my position officially.
Well, I see myself as a rather reasonable man. If anyone requires to go on some sort of expedition, so long as they can give me admirable reason and cause, most of the time I will permit it, if not join them myself.
In that case, for the foreseeable future, when we have these investigations into the matters at hand, we'll be asking you then.
Do not be surprised do not be surprised if the deputy asks me what I've been up to.
We don't get surprised with her ideas much more anymore. I think we expect her to try and put us on our heels.
The deputy continues to be an enigma for myself. Albeit, everything I've had dealt with her has been completely professional. So, nothing worrying. At least not right now. Well, I think we've come across an understanding. Thank you.
Of course. And should you require conversation or assistance,
Oh,
please
I'm
ask.
always wanting a conversation, especially things that are not about my job. If you ever want to sit down and speak about a good book every now and then, or perhaps even enjoy a bottle of wine, I'd be more than wanting to.
Forgive the books that I read aren't really that enticing. Most of them are merchant trade, mercantile trade routes, and currently war tacticians' preparation for my home destroying itself.
Actually, a separate subject. We can walk and talk on this one. As you are likely aware, I've been...
Where did you go?
I'm over here. I'm behind you. You may need to...
Oh. I found you.
Very good. As you may very well be aware, I've been assigned to assist Cadet Flame in some personal lessons. Some of it is mental exercises, others studying. With your being, well, a leader of your own business, the most recent development of Misty likely one day inheriting the Evershine estates, I was considering focusing some of her coming studies and the assignments I give her to be focused around business. If there's any particular subjects you'd recommend I go over, I'd be glad to receive any advice on topics you'd have me move towards.
It might be difficult if you're looking for specific information on the businesses between the Evershines and the Zephyrs obviously differ quite a lot. The trades and necessary needs. I don't know if the Evershines run their own trade routes either, as we do with Sophia's Corporation. Though I could certainly, at the very least, discuss obvious things like market prices and...
Precisely.
Yes.
Such things would be wonderful. I'll harass you about that at another time. Let you collect your thoughts.
I will, Professor.
Oh, then,
just let me know any interest she has in particular. I can always study them up as well.
Well, Misty's interests are rather straightforward. But
to be honest, if she's trying to learn about the Evershine family and their trade, I would think that Rex might be the best person to teach her, considering.
It is not it is... Well, my objective with Misty is to make sure she has a better overall control. And so I've been assigning her complicated written assignments. Things for her to focus her mind into, focus her energy into, and perhaps even expand her interests and focus.
Critical thinking to create focus.
Exactly. If
I've done similar exercises.
If she can get over the frustrations of, well, tedious paperwork, perhaps she'll be able to overcome other frustrations and retain control in other situations. Promoting healthy habits.
I know.
Whether it will actually work in practice is another question altogether, but... Anyway, I believe Arashi said she'd be in the stadium, but it has been some time, so I begin hunting.
Very well.
Thank you, Stark.
Of course, sir.
Nothing is simple.
We did a lot of fast bumps, yeah. Sure, he'll speak with me soon.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta do something real quick. You are. Wow. Don't worry about it. I'm in
Greetings,
the zone
instructor.
right now. I'm in the zone right now. I'm in the zone
Professor?
right now. Okay, I'm good.
How fared your holiday?
I've had better. Spent my holiday overseeing the line back home. Didn't even get the chance to go back to the capital.
Carver gave me some of his, I guess, Prosecco.
What?
Dare I
I'll have
ask
to
how
have
the
someone from the
situation is
capital
developing?
send what you sent over to me, Stark. I'm sorry?
Dare I ask how the situation is developing?
Over there.
I put you on my list. I hope you remember that.
I feel like the entire situation is constantly being bandaged over a wound that requires stitches. We don't have any. So we managed to keep it held together for a time, and eventually the bandage wears down, and all we can do is rip it off and patch it up with another.
I'm not
Ooh,
cold,
we're
but I have
ripping
It continues to
through?
fester, and we keep running out of ways to delay what seems to be at this point the inevitable. They're gonna ask you where your top 3 fighters don't go?
I'm sorry.
I mean, Linda's been doing that. He rated me as a
Thank you.
sea fighter, so that's just what I am apparently.
Does it make you a seaman?
I am
No
afraid.
cadet?
I'm afraid I do
Ripping
have matters to
through.
see to, but do try to be well, Carver.
So what about you?
Thank you.
What did he rate?
Take care, Professor.
He didn't rate anyone. He didn't ask.
I was rated shit.
Oh, well, he asked what,
What do you want?
Ida was on a rating scale. And me
What?
and Doug
Nothing?
were like,
It was just, her caring and ripping, and that was it.
Ah, let's see. It appears my mark has indeed left the city. Hunting it is. Ah, there we are.
I'm very, very,
Hey.
very sorry.
No,
a lot of stuff.
you
A
are
lot of stuff
fine.
happened.
I'm free. Where would you like
Okay.
to go?
Probably,
Good break.
Probably to your office is
That's-
probably the best bet
I'm
for
spending
this.
my whole day in my office today. Very well.
I spent most of my break at the vineyard with Rex.
I can tell you how I made my list if it helps.
It is a very nice.
Don't trouble yourself over it. I spend almost every day in there. If it isn't, well, grading papers, writing assignments, requisition forms, etc., etc., etc. Work is never done, as it is.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Sorry if I seem a little out of sorts.
You
I'm
seem worried. That
very-
much is
I'm-
clear.
It's gotten worse with reset.
I see. Upstairs.
Finn was, I guess, doing an experiment on her and his ship, and she escaped with the fear
Experiment.
spell. And with the fear spell, it seems. That's what he called it.
Before I say something brash, let's wait until we're behind at least one door.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Can I get you anything at all?
No, I'm okay. I promise.
Would you like to sit on the sofa? Let's have me.
No, this is fine. Probably best if you could put it away somewhere safe.
Put it away?
Remember those samples I took from the leaves that were corrupted?
Yes.
I kind of wanted to get rid of them.
I can take them off your hands.
Okay.
I'll probably just store them somewhere around
Hmm.
here. I'm sure I can find a space.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get curious and then start doing things with them. There you go. Alright, that should be all of them. They're all in that little tube there.
Quite a responsible decision. You're worried that you'll get overly curious?
Yeah.
That'll do for now, until I can find a better spot. If you don't mind. All right. Where shall we start?
Well, that's mostly what I wanted to do, but the whole thing with Rise is just... I fear it's getting worse, and it seems like the medical squad is the only people that can really do something if they can deem it's bad for her health, and obviously it is. And apparently they were experimenting with the fear spell, and Rise escaped.
Experimenting is a
because he
word that very much worries me.
Yeah, escaped through the door, and she was set free with the fear spell on campus. I was lucky enough to find her first.
That's why the bell
I
was
was
ringing.
Yes, I was able to find her, but she did attack me. I am okay though. It's I'm okay. Just a little bruise on my stomach. No, nothing big. I was luckily far away, so.
Where is she now?
In the medbay, she's laying down. I believe Hannah's with her. Mm. The thing about this is that Rise is the one wanting this.
Yes.
And it is so impossible to just be able to tell her that you gotta stop doing these things. You're hurting yourself.
Is she still
Because she
casting
just
the
wants to
charm
take the blunt of...
on herself as well?
Yes. I believe so, yes.
So the situation's worsening.
There's gonna be a moment where she's addicted to it, and it's gonna be the only feeling she ever feels. And when Rise is on that drug, she's not herself. She's a completely different person.
Dare I say, there's not much of a person once it's in effect.
Yeah.
So like speaking to
Her
a blank
personality is
canvas.
just gone. Definitely. I can't tell her that she hurt me. It'll make her even more upset. Just not sure what to do.
Dare I say, I'm not quite sure either. I'm beside myself of kicking in Finn's door right now.
Yeah.
But again, I do not have the perfect record either.
hoping that med squad's able to do something. She thinks that she can just take the brunt of the damage, take everybody's pain, just because she thinks that she can protect everyone. Trust me, I appreciate that, but we gotta be able to take care of ourselves too, you know.
That time already.
Yeah. Indeed.
I'm beside myself. Truly. I could take action. I could, with your testimony, go to the deputy headmistress and see that Rise is cut off from the wands.
Let me, I know it's getting worse, but I'd rather think about that first.
I know. I've been sitting on that the entire time. My worry is, if I do, just about any trust she'll have in me is gone. And it doesn't mean that it is going to be a clean solution either.
Yeah.
At the same time, if I wait any longer, what will happen?
Right. Just wish she could understand that we're doing this to help.
I want her to beat this
Sorry,
herself.
go ahead.
I want to give her every tool so she can. But dare I say, she is awestruck by Finn and the opportunities he's giving her. She speaks very highly of him. What do you think?
I don't know. I've spent my whole life behind closed doors. I've never really been around people. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. All I know is that...
You're doing your best.
Yeah. It's about all I can do, I guess.
That's all you have to.
Should probably get something to eat.
Likely.
I'll let you know if anything changes.
Follow your heart.
Or something.
This is not something that...
Yeah.
This is not something that will have a clean answer. If you feel that it's getting too far, I'll pull the plug. Just say the word.
Thank you. Understood. Have a good rest of your day, Professor. All night.
I'll be getting dinner shortly. I need a moment to think.
Right.
Is that what it looks like? One hand in action. Pray that it all goes well. And watch as they all tear each other to shreds. On the other, take a step in the door, which could very well bring it all to ruin. I hate waiting. Waiting is the worst part. Why does the nameplate not have a name yet? Because the map has yet to be updated. It is going to be updated soon, TM, but it needs time. As they're doing many things. Berion angry. Berion is in the middle of a lot of shit. You would have enough proof to take action. I do. I do. Especially with this. I could go to Silver and request the medical reports from today's incident. Finn's... Oh, shit! I could very well... I could nail Finn on code of conduct. We're not supposed to show favoritism towards any one student, and between Vivina, Orochi, and myself, all giving testimony, I could start a case on that. Have him reprimanded. And possibly interfere with him teaching Rise directly. That's how I do it. It's in there. Yeah, professors have a code of conduct. We actually have rules. Professors are not to show particular vested interest towards one student in particular. We're not supposed to do we're not supposed to hyperfixate on one cadet and one cadet only. And Finn could counterattack with my assignment or my pairing with Misty, but I can counter as I was assigned. I did not do that completely of my own volition. That is an assignment. Well, he has very much entrapped Rise. Especially for that contract. Fuck, I might actually have him. Missy was assigned with the deputy. Exactly. I might have something. I can pull the plug. And that could slow down Finn's game. I need the medical reports from today. We're going to medical. Berion just drag his ass. I'm not going to play my card yet, but I'm going to get it ready in my hand. I know for a fact that Arashi and Vivina would stand beside me on a moment's notice if I called on them. 100% they'd stand with me on that. Now, Medical Bell was rung some time ago, so it's likely she's already moving around. But if I can catch someone in there, that would be perfect. No, seems empty. Okay. I am going to respawn. I just need to use the washroom, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Literally a minute. And then we will continue my current objective. Several witness personal examples and medical records. Yep. Yep. It was Hana that was treating her. It was Hannah that was treating her. If I can speak of Hannah, I could ask for a direct report from her and her observations.
brings on the professor, well, somebody's in deep shit.
Oh, yes, but that's number one.
That's really good.
Everything on the table.
Huh.
Oh,
My legs hurt and my back hurts.
Fair enough.
This is the closest chair.
Fair. If I fits, I sit.
Say, hey, can I talk to you?
Yes.
It's called communication. No.
We need to talk alone.
Oh.
Wait,
Hey,
where's so-and-so?
And you talk to them. You don't go, hey, can I talk?
Excuse me, could I talk?
Well, because otherwise, if you keep talking in the mid. Hello, Professor.
My apologies. May I speak
how can I help you?
Everyone
Of course.
Oh, I'm okay.
If you can simply join me outside.
That doesn't count.
room if they want to go to the waterfall so we can hear it.
I'm sorry?
If you can join me outside just for a time. That way it's...
Yeah, sounds
Oh,
better.
sure.
Chips, it doesn't talk Mason make it.
You know what? It's
Using
the
some
only
stuff.
thing that reciprocates.
It's a sapphire we found at Camp Kari, and the metal is from.
This won't take too long, so you don't need to worry about your dinner going cold. Here should be fine. Yeah. Here should be fine. Just come tonight. I was informed that you were directly overseeing Rise in medical hall today. Is that correct?
Yes. Apparently she was doing some training, had a adverse reaction to the training. Apparently Professor Finn can give you more details than that. And she was found, or she ran due to the adverse effects, and she was found passed out at the shooting range by Arashi.
I see.
She was taken to the medical. She was given. We gave her mana to wake her up, but she said that she wasn't hungry. I think it's just that she's tired now. Her eyes have changed color. We assume that's due to the fact of medical, but for the of the spell. But for the sake of her privacy, we're saying that it is a. She was testing. We're saying that she was testing cosmetic spells, and she is stuck in that way for a short time.
Understood. I would like to make a formal request from you. Would you
Yes.
be willing to make a report based on the findings and observations you saw today? And pass it to my desk when available. If necessary, I will pass it to
make
Captain Silva.
I'd prefer that. I can't give medical information of my patients, sir. Not
I'm aware.
entirely.
Just be aware that the request may likely come to you.
Of course, I'll have it ready if it does.
Thank you.
Of
Now,
course.
it is a game of catching silver. All right, that seed is planted. Now, is Mai here? No, Mai's not here. So that'll wait until Monday. We're drinking wine today.
But what did you end up having to do?
silver left.
The contents of her job are actually now confidential considering her new position.
What?
So you would have to ask
fair
her if
enough.
you want to know.
Gotcha.
Whether she discloses it is up to her.
But they do?
Fair enough.
Because how else would there be?
I'm like, I'm getting
Gotcha.
more and more curious. I keep hearing weird shit from over here.
I think they're discussing the dual thing.
I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna
Right.
smite him in
I
the face.
okay, I kind of have to know.
The massage didn't work. I was gonna try.
I'm gonna try and find my
I'm doing the big thing right now. I just don't know what to do.
Fair.
Smite him, Victor.
I could probably walk around. Like,
No talking about smiting. I'm glad you understood my body language.
But not like the way I do it.
Well, good
Pretty-
luck. If you're
pretty
doing that,
common
let me
in
make sure that I'm there, because I want to know.
Did I just hear butt smiting?
We're not doing it. So using
It's gonna be a
conjuration,
problem, you know?
incantation
Probably
magic, the
a
goal
God.
is to use his magic to enter a lightning form state. Very powerful, requires a lot of magic, but for a split second. Can use it to transmutate into a lightning style form and conjure himself moving from point A to point B very rapidly and then remanifest. So that is the idea. Then comes the long and strenuous practice.
It sounds dangerous if you were to use too much. I wonder if you would go too far. Maybe a little too
Possible.
fast.
That's why we have to take it slow. Baby steps.
Indeed.
The goal at first is to get him to be able to manifest and then remanifest. Transmute and then remanifest. Get parts of himself until eventually it's his entire being. Can turn into that lightning form state and then transform back. It'll be tricky, but it's doable.
Good. I'm glad someone here can explain and make use of that. I cannot use all of this magic mumbo-jumbo. It doesn't make any sense to me. There is no vagueness in steel. There is only perfection in your form. Much easier that way.
In a ways, I can actually admire that. The way of steel is very well understood. It's precise. It's straightforward and understandable. Utilizing magic, especially for those who are dipping into it for the first time, is still very... what's the word to use? It's not definite. Everyone can do something different. Learn a brand new way to utilize what is at their disposal, constantly being experimented with. You know? You can't necessarily write a book on how to do this and that because it's different for everybody else.
Yes, indeed. But it's much more powerful. And if you can understand it, you can ascend far beyond what you can normally do. And there is an appeal in that. However, I see a distinct problem with relying on it. And when suddenly that power and that ascension is stripped away from you, and you are left with only your steel, I see dead bodies everywhere I look, Professor. Because no one knows what to do with their steel.
A couple of the cadets I'm training in hand-to-hand combat, CQC. Some of the basics in regards to techniques, which should always be the building blocks for using your magic. And I agree with you, much like your steel. You must learn how to use a sword before learning to cast with it.
Right. Building blocks. I had to get into a little CQC as well. Though, I'm not nearly as good at it. I prefer if no one got close to me. I don't like touching people. Still, though. You ever, wrestle, Professor Dara? Is that something you've ever done?
In a few different respects, yeah.
How about, for sport? Not in the way that someone is on top of you trying to kill you, but for sport.
Not as much. Not as much for sport. Usually, well, a lot of the training that I've been doing has been less how to, you know, A, have fun with, or B, subdue your opponent, as opposed to, you know, just get rid of them. They don't call it an Eosian kill team for nothing.
Right.
How about you?
Yes. Both. In training, I was just a grunt. Grunts get bored. When grunts get bored, they wrestle. I wrestled for fun.
Makes sense.
However, when I started learning under Master Fiore, who was in the Federation at the time, he taught me his way of abbracciare, which is a way to very efficiently kill someone with wrestling. Abbracciare, the forms in which you take and how to dismantle your opponent as quickly as possible. Here's Abrazzare Iron Gate. This is used against blah blah blah. So on and so forth.
Interesting.
Yes. But it's a lot less fun. Because it's not vague. There's no room for mistakes in Abrazzare. You do it, and if you mess up, you will die. If they mess up, they will die. Scary.
I understand that. Truth
Yes,
be told,
indeed.
especially if you're doing things as quote-unquote sport, I tend to find that more difficult. Let's be honest, it's much easier to kill someone than it is to, pace yourself, hold back, try to fight but don't hurt.
When you're trained to use every instinct to survive on the field, it is difficult to hold back for sport.
Agreed. That's been my struggle. That's also why I wear these, so I don't accidentally cave the cadets' skulls in.
Indeed, I was wondering about that. In fact, I've been asked to challenge you in a bit of CQC, see if we can throw some hooks at each other, but then I thought about it for half a second, and I don't want to die. Professor, I don't want to fight you.
That much is fair. I know. I will say my arms training when it comes to weaponry it's present, but it's limited. I know that if it were to come to a duel, especially for sport, with these weapons I would no doubt lose to you. I know this much. You are much more skilled in a blade than I am.
Well, that's what you get for doing it every day for 40 years.
Yeah. Admirable.
I suppose. Thank God. Oh, the crickets! Sign my release from this mortal world. My back hurts, my joints ache. I need my bed. Good night, professors.
Enjoy your bed,
Good night,
Professor.
Professor.
Thank you.
Yeah, they really ought to get rid of the colliders on these tables, though.
Mm-hmm.
So that I stop doing this.
Kills me. Kills me every time. Let me touch the table, please.
Wait
Let
for
me
it.
touch the table. I believe in you. You can do it.
Okay, what if I do this? I did. Oh no, it keeps my controllers in place. Okay, never mind. I was hoping they would still follow the. Yeah, whatever.
I cry with you, brother. Anyway.
Anyways.
I'm going to see to my evening rounds.
You do that.
Give him one.
My back hurts.
Just remove the pain.
I've been standing too long, so my lower spine hurts a lot.
We'll lay down in the middle of, like,
Is Rise alright?
the pathway.
Do you mind?
Yeah,
Nice.
I followed her out. She was talking to her. She left us on.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's got her, I think.
The only thing it's missing is a spoon.
Yes, she does.
Oh.
And mac and cheese, damn it.
Talk to you at all today. I missed you.
How are you doing? Heard you stayed here the entire
Alright.
time.
Yeah, this is Morgan and I and Crystal phone.
Ooh, my neck just cracked.
Was it a good crack?
Good
Yep, we're
crack
good.
or bad
We're good.
crack?
I don't know. It just went.
We'll find out in a few minutes.
That's an adjusting crack.
All right. Carver's an interesting one. Asor, Berion has a professional respect for Asor. Yeah, Charles the hospital getting finished trouble. Is that way he could use. Which might be arguably worse. No. I doubt that. Oh, hey, Red. What are you asking? Red? 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 Everything's red. Red? The most I can do against Finn isn't going to get him kicked out, but I could. I could push the deputy to order Finn to drop his experimentation, quote unquote, his lessons with Risei, or enforce it that if he indeed wishes to continue these lessons with Risei, that another professor be present. It doesn't have to be me. Just any other professor. And I can back it up with when I was doing risky operations with that risky exercise with Misty. I had 2 other professors in tow. I had Bargus and Jonas. And on top of that, I had Albrecht's support. He knew exactly what I was doing. So making it that forcing Finn to have to act openly in front of us, that would meddle with him. It would also show Finn that I am not on his side and make him stop trying. When I do this, it's a declaration of war against Finn. Effectively. Like, that's when I pick my side. And I'm not siding with Albrecht. All I know is that I am siding against Finn. Reese's hair color. Reese's eye color, yes. Cosmetic glamour. Laughable. Laughable excuse. You know, I said following dinner. And dinner ends when the lighthouse lights. So I wasn't wrong. Actually, Stark corrected me over something that I wasn't wrong about. We were both correct. Because dinner ends when the lighthouse lights. We were both correct. We only have one chance to get it right, yeah. I was not aware that there was a third side. Unity. Berion can get behind that. Hope would lead him that way. With Silver requesting the medical report from Hana. Silver, if Silver brick walls me on that, which she could, I won't have as much. No, that doesn't matter. Silver can brick wall me before I go to the deputy. But if I tell the deputy, if I, in front of the deputy, say I would like to call upon Captain Silver, and hereby request the deputy to. I hereby request that the observational report from Hana Hart be presented as part of the investigation against Professor Finn. I could do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter if Silver permits it or not. If I call upon the deputy for the medical record, then it doesn't matter. So if Silver gets, yeah, I'll ask Silver beforehand. And if she refuses, her hand will be forced. Busy day. How many talks did I had 3 different talks in my office today. Right? Yeah, I had 3 like hour-long talks in my office, all of them about completely different things. Holy shit. No, I am in a lot of stuff. Hi. Kaleidos, Chief Final Boss. Finn doesn't have eyes on him, so he's being allowed to do a lot of things behind closed doors. Oh, he has eyes on him. A lot less turbulence. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going to try. It comes down to, like, I would be giving Silver the opportunity to help me rather than be against me. And if I tell her, no, we'll see how the conversation goes. The thing is Berion doesn't know Silver's overall goals. And so it's difficult to ascertain or prepare for what she may ask for. I'm completely blind on Silver. Now, catching her is the hard part. Because this is a conversation I want to have in RP. I don't want to do it through quote-unquote paperwork between sessions.
Okay, so for number 3, we actually got this one pretty consistently in the 2 or 3 spot for a lot of
maybe mind
people.
teaching
Was actually Ryder.
a little bit?
Ryder
Absolutely.
came up as the third best duelist in the academy by the opinion poll.
I'll ask.
If I had to guess at why, I would think it's because of his
Well, a lot of
S-tier
that is because of your profession
sword
currently, right?
swing
You
of
don't
doom
really
attack,
get
where
out.
he just flings them like 50 times at, and then there's like a 10% chance that it does penetration damage, true damage. It's a pretty high quality attack, I think. It's a little RNG though, so maybe not as tournament viable as some other characters out there.
What in the world are they talking about?
Characters.
Would our producer like though in a word?
I don't know, sir.
Top 4 fighters.
No, he's good.
Here in a duel.
Okay, I guess you can say something about yourself if you really want to.
So far.
Yeah, because that's not much to really good.
Number 4 was actually number 3 is Ryder.
Yeah.
Alongside my abilities and such,
Lowest. I wonder what the top
I wield a weapon of great power called
Number 1 is obviously
Devil Trigger. When I transform, my power becomes 2 times its normal amount.
So we can really get up there.
With it, I can become as aggressive as I will to protect my friends, to make sure that we, in the end, will win the fight.
I remember that almost killed us one time.
Okay, alright. So that was number 3, Okay. Number
Yes, let's
two.
move on.
Who was number
Number
two?
two.
I mean, just there was a lot of people to choose from. You know,
it was
tough.
It's crazy how yes, it was very consistent. This person.
Some people struggled, but these last two were the ones that came up the most.
Yes.
Quite excited about it.
Oh, I'm gonna go powder my
So-
nose. Yes, I am.
We
I'm
have to
gonna powder
give
my
it
nose.
to our friend from Ardent Vale, Mason.
Mason. That's right. We got, I think, 4 or 5 votes for Mason number 1 or 2 slot. It was pretty damn consistent. And the reason for why is pretty straightforward, I would think. If anybody's seen Mason fight, they know what's up, because he trains hard, he moves fast, and he's got a sting and a bite. He's like a viper on the loose,
I agree, and to add on to this tact, Mason is not only that type of person, but also he can keep a group together.
Well,
consistently keeping his friends in the loop around him, making sure that everyone gets in on whatever is going on at the time.
Well, I mean, tonight is just dueling, but I mean, if we do a utility or maybe like a team fight thing, I think that will play better into him. For now, though, yeah, number 2, that seemed to be the pretty consistent one, but...
Well done, Mason.
Yeah.
And now for the number 1 spot.
I know what you guys are guessing. You're guessing Joseph, right?
Victor.
Or perhaps, maybe you're guessing Augusta.
No.
Okay.
No.
Humble.
But
I'm guessing Hoshi.
this
Unlikely.
name has come up consistently as well,
I would have hands down said Hoshi.
to where I believe that this person definitely deserves number 1 on the top fighters list. And that
Absolutely.
is Victor.
Victor.
Rigged.
So, this one was pretty unanimous. It was pretty easy. We got Victor as number 1 pretty much every single time. I think when we asked Victor, Victor's answer was Victor, Victor, and Victor. So, it was...
See, it was rigged. The
wasn't
ballots were
his
rigged the entire time.
that's what it seemed like, because he couldn't come up with a number 3.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I've
Rigged.
got
This whole system.
So, alongside with
fuck?
Victor,
It just sounds like a
being,
popularity
one of 2 of the
contest. There's no
powerhouses.
research here.
The guy barely does duels.
Victor has a
Zachary
strange
and Ryder
way
do
of
duels
fighting
all
with
the
the
time.
sword. More specifically, the way that he uses blood. I remember
Honestly,
a time
I don't see
where
Zachary fight that often.
I was in line during
Not
one of our
anymore,
training
no.
sessions, and I'd end up watching him
Victor
suck the blood from someone just from his hand alone.
And being attacked by Atlas, he wants attention.
I
from
chose Stark
They
just because.
Well,
That's what I saw.
he
least he doesn't go
gets
into
a lot of
people's dorms.
he gets a lot of strength from the fact that he's naturally fast and strong, just on 2 fronts. It would be difficult to pin him down in a fight 1-on-1, because what are you going to do against an opponent who can precision strike you and move right out of range before you even know you've been hit, And like you said, that their ability to manipulate blood from a wound that's been made, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. There's not much to go off of, not much contention. I don't think anybody would
Oh, it's not
disagree with
rigged.
that decision, though,
It's
that he would be
broken.
the best duelist in the academy.
The system's broken. I get
He
it.
would have some trouble fighting against our
He mentioned that. That's a good
fellow friends here on the campus. However, above all,
Chat, make the call.
Yeah, good
I
old
believe
holy
that
steak
Victor
Do I
through his
follow- do I
dumbass
follow
head.
research?
he'd have a very high win ratio.
Yes or no?
Ice armor.
We did have a
0.
couple honorary awards too for tonight.
I
I
hope
think
you
we
heard
had the not die award or something. If you remember that one.
What?
The not die. Huh.
I was. Are we really doing that one?
Well, it wouldn't be given
were we
to
airing
else.
that one? I don't know.
What
Does
does that
one,
mean?
I think that one's good.
Durability?
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Who won
We're not
the
gonna-
not
You
die
know,
award?
elves live a long
No,
time.
we're not gonna do that one.
We're
No.
not going to do that.
Quite a life
The longevity.
Well, we could do.
Yeah, exactly.
Could stand to most improve. You know.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Quite.
Well,
I agree with that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
except for
we
the
didn't
ones
actually
that-
get many opinions on this one. A lot of people were just like, "I'm not answering that question. Linux, shut the fuck up." So
Vampires, they don't count.
gonna have to go off the raw data here.
changed that way.
I've
He's about to.
I've done the crunching. I got the data on all of our people
That was
here.
given to them.
I've got the raw stats. I've got some of the dev notes. I think could stand to most improve. We're gonna have to go with one of the easy picks. You know what I mean? But who would be yours? Who would be yours to award could improve the most? You know, has the most upward potential.
Jamie.
I think
Why not
what
say
who I
has
would
the most
love
potential
to see
improve, not
progress
who
grow.
needs to improve?
Jamie's for sure.
Jamie, all right.
I believe that Jamie,
What's this
beyond the
reward?
shadow of a
What's
doubt,
this one?
has a unique ability
Needs to
that is
improve?
yet to be
Potential
tapped.
for improvement.
Once
Alright.
he does, he
Mm.
will be an unstoppable force. And I wish to see my teammate grow, prosper into a mighty warrior.
I mean, we
This
have been
gives him
trying to
the
get
morale
him
he
to
needs.
bulk. It's been a tough challenge, though.
I've noticed he's been running and he's lifted weights and things. I've taken notice of his progress. He's doing a good job.
All right. Well, yeah. In that case, I guess we'll double down on it. We'll say, yeah, Jamie has the most to improve. As to that, though, I don't think we have any other honorary awards. We didn't have any other suggestions for honorary awards. That's your guys' fault, by the way.
I want you to know.
That is me, though, because I think
No say in what's being said right
I think that was all the raw data we had to talk about.
Rigged.
Well, that's all we have.
All right. This has been Linux with Vanguard FM. I'll catch you guys later. Please enjoy Ryder's show. You know, I gotta go.
Good night, Nick. So, ladies and gentlemen, may it be known that late night
Where's
with
Jamie?
Ryder will continue.
He's up on the
He's
radar.
up there.
Let's
Yeah.
go with a random person from the crowd of peeps that is listening to this broadcast right now. If you wish to have a conversation with me, Ryder, do not be afraid to come up to the tower. You have my permission to come up here and have a conversation. After all,
I literally want you to go up
socially
there and have a
speaking, I never
conversation
get a
about how the
chance to
system
quite
is
talk
rigged.
to some of you. So I would love to converse and get to know some of you on this beautiful late night
Let's fucking go.
occasion.
I'm so sick of your
And
fucking rigged
Perhaps
system.
get your thoughts out there as well to the people, so that way people
Yep,
can
see, get your
level
thoughts
with
out
you
there to the
and
people.
try to
Yep, by all
understand you a
means.
bit better.
You would know if I ever hold your peace.
And of course, try to understand me a bit better. So feel free to come up to this tower if you wish to have a conversation. Now, moving on.
What do you mean moving on? You just
Anyway,
Let's talk about
He said
things that
anyways.
are on Ryder's mind.
Well, no one's gone up.
When he's not
Sounds
thinking
exactly
about
like
no one
it,
went up
easy
there.
going, of
Going
course.
and waiting.
So,
I don't want to say shit.
I sometimes wonder that the more that we go out and save people,
a bit tired based on my
to do our very best to do so,
stuff, so I'm probably gonna head to bed.
is it worth it?
Alright, man.
Before I die.
Is our efforts
I wish you the best on your
doing anything within the world today?
Not tomorrow, the day after.
I sometimes think about this, and then I look at Camp Kari, and then I start to think,
Make sure to get enough rest.
why do I think this in the first place?
Town now.
It's clear that our efforts are doing a lot of things in other places, but Kari is the only thing that I have seen so far. Of course, there is the desert.
Boo.
I've seen the desert expand a bit, which I do appreciate. I would love to go back to Asperia again. It was quite nice being at a place where the whole town sits within water itself. And the look of it is just ends when you arrive there.
Berion would like to go home one day.
Let's see. Also, to everyone that can hear this message, you all are very beautiful tonight. Please remember that you are worth more than anything. Your lives matter. And may it be known that we fight for those that cannot fight for themselves.
Good man.
Yes. Now, if there is anyone who wishes to have a conversation, the floor is now open. Please
I'm
feel
tempted.
free and conversate with Late Night Rider mode.
He'll never expect Berion. Do I go up? Do I go up the tower?
And perhaps get your thoughts out there.
Fuck it. Let's go. How do I go up there? I don't know the way.
Oh. No, so.
Where do I go up? Where's the door? Is this? This looks like a tower.
For those that are listening, I do appreciate that as well. I've had a great time.
Is it too late for the conversation?
It has been... No, not at all, please. We have our very own Professor Berion.
Good evening.
Professor?
Dare I say, I did not particularly come up for any particular topic, but dare I say, your words swayed me to go straight up the ladder.
So, what is it, you want to talk with, me about, good sir?
I want to thank you.
Sir?
What you said just now. Wondering if it's all worth it. Wondering if it's the right thing to do. I feel like every one of us faces that argument at least once. Wouldn't you say?
I agree.
I believe the answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Albeit we may very well never truly experience or even understand the influence of our actions. The smallest of deeds could ripple out into the world. Save one life, save 100. But the truly difficult part is not knowing what the future has in store, not knowing what your actions are going to bring, and yet still having the will to do what's right. So thank you.
Actually, it's I who should be thanking you, sir.
And why is that?
You know, it is because in all of my years of being here at this academy, I've experienced a lot of ups and downs. But with each up that I have and with each down that I have, there's always been a lesson behind each and every moment. Through the training that you and the other professors have put me through, it has helped me to understand better about myself, to just accept who I am, accept why I was born, to come to grips with something I have been fighting for years, which is that at first I thought my existence was a pain to others. But each and every person has played a tune in my heart that tells me otherwise. And for that I have the professors to thank. I accept this power. And I accept that I can be hope for those that can't fight for themselves. Thank you, sir.
Hope is an interesting word. It's an idea, a concept, a feeling. But in the end, it can be just so inspiring. Seeing the change in this short time. Not only yourself, Ryder, but the entirety of the Academy. These small steps forward. It reminds me why I do this. It reminds me why I came here. We all hope for a better tomorrow. We all hope that what we do is right. And we all hope our intention matches the result. And we all hope for tomorrow. But as much as I can
speak just about all night and all the things I am thankful for. You do have a show to run, I believe. If there's nothing else, I'll make my way back down.
Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts with us.
Thank you for having me.
Anytime, sir.
Berion literally just opened up his heart to the world. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Main room by the night. Thank you. Indeed. Happy to have your guys' support. Now then, back to my patrols.
For other people around you.
I'm fucking livid. I can't.
What was this?
This is the magic that this place
What was
has.
this?
Fucking livid.
We
What
might
was
have
this?
earthly
Nothing,
magic,
sir.
but there's
Nothing?
What was
Are
right?
you
one
sure it
thing
was
that
nothing?
earthly
Nothing
magic
right.
can't touch.
I don't know, it looked a lot like
What?
this. I'm not sure what's going on.
No, I wasn't doing
And
that.
that's our hearts.
Excuse me.
We fight, we bleed, and we die together.
I fucking can't.
But through all things, we keep going.
Fuck, I can't see. There we go.
Because we want to change the world. One little miracle at a time. Nothing makes me happier than being able to get up and do the work necessary to have the strength to do so.
Hello.
Good evening.
How you doing?
Thank
It has
you to
been
each and every person
a day.
here
A long day.
that has played a part in my life.
I have to see to my rounds, but you enjoy your evening.
Thank you to each and every person here who
Enjoy yours.
loves me for me. Thank you for being my friends. Thank you for saving my heart. I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for
Fucking
listening
gonna make me
to
cry.
Late Night with Ryder.
That guy's signing off. Berion dab is a thing. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure everyone on that bench streams, so there's a lot of... It looked a lot like this. Hit him with the bass drop. It's not the first time I've done it. I've done it several times. Berion dab is a thing. Alright, so let's see if I can catch someone and arrest them. 'Cause that'll be fun. We literally just talked about this today. Well, calling my bluff, are you? Do you think I was kidding? Do you think I was calling a bluff? Even if I see a prefect, I'm going to be grilling them on what they're doing. Because it seems that just about the only time a prefect does a patrol is when they are doing something. Like when they're up to no good, you know? Prefects just kind of like use their status in order to just say, fuck curfew, I do what I want. You think they weren't at that moment? Really? Whatever. I mean, I didn't do it for the exposure. I did it because I thought it was funny. Berion's a troll, so. Sassy little shit, this elf. Who is that? We do a little trolling. Is that Stark? It don't look like Stark.
Hello, Professor.
Can I help you?
Have you seen Professor Carver?
Not since dinner, no. Is that who you're looking for?
No. Yes, sir.
Is it urgent? I'd assume so, if you are sprinting about this late.
It's mildly urgent. It's about family matters back home. Outside of school relations.
Of course. I cannot see... Well, I do not know for sure where
Then
Carver
if he's
is at the moment, but if I see him, I
he's
will
not around,
refer
I'll
him
head back to the
towards me.
dorms.
Please.
I was just going to check his office. If he wasn't there, go to rest. So if I can't find him here, I'll just go to rest.
Well, you enjoy your evening.
Thank you, sir.
And Mr. Stark,
Yes, sir.
I gave a warning just this morning.
Yes.
Even... Just be aware that I could have.
It's all right. I'm also a prefect.
So long as you're using that responsibility properly. Good evening.
And to speak to Professor, I think that's fairly responsible.
Fairly, I'd say so. Berion's gonna call him night. Did my full lap around the school. Stark's prefect? I need the list. Who the fuck are prefects? Ida, Linnick, Stark, apparently. Who else? Can someone actually give me the fucking list of prefects? Who the fuck's a prefect? Shizuko? Maybe? I think? I could have. I was doing to speak to Professor, but not about prefect things, about family things. That's not proper use of your position. I could have. Long day. Big talky day. Long talky day.
You what?
Long talky day. I was stuck in my fucking office.
Long talky day.
I was stuck in my office literally the whole session.
Really?
Yep.
Just talking with, who are you talking to?
Just fucking Nerali, Stark, and Arashi.
Stark. I was supposed to have a talk with Stark that never happened.
I
Get
just
to
ran
it
into him.
eventually.
He was looking for you literally just like 30 seconds ago at the office.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
He's calling it a
outie.
night.
I'm outie.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Because I'm calling it a night, too.
save
Like,
it
not
for
a
another
night,
day.
but I'm like, I'm out of the RP.
Yeah,
but,
no, same.
yeah.
I'm done. I am done.
It was, I mean, we're still coming back from the break, so attendance was kind of there, but not kind of there.
Well,
And
that
I
so many
spent all day
people are
trying to...
sick, too.
Yeah,
Who's
dude,
catching the
holy
plague.
shit. Sprix over here were showing me, like, the fucking cases over here.
The numbers are crazy.
How it fucking skyrocketed after the holidays. Like,
Well-
holy shit.
Well, we all expected it, but, like, it hit fucking hard.
Still, man, yeah. No, so that's why It's nice to stay indoors, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For the most part.
Just-
B-boy, I want Carver to fight one of the GMA professors. I think that would be no contest. I'll say it. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, no, I'm just yattering on.
Yeah, it's fucking holidays, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, B-boy, Carver is built and was built in season 1 to be very different. He's meant to be one of the most adept, if not rivaling the most adept human alive at the moment. So he has a particular skill set and a particular weakness. Carver is built and meant to be physically impervious, but he is extremely vulnerable to non-physical means. So things like enchantments, curses, like dots, so to speak. That's how you get to him. Mentally weak, physically strong is the way to put it there. So you can't outpunch Carver. But you can charm him real easy, unfortunately. Which is funny because I'm amazed this far in that he hasn't been touched by or corrupted by or used in the whole darkness plot shit because, oh fuck, he's actually a pristine target for that. He would be so weak to that shit, unfortunately. So, that is very interesting. Interesting. So Lorne is your kryptonite? No, actually.
So,
Ooh.
like
'Cause,
honestly,
I mean, Lorne still
Finn
does-
would probably be the one then, because his
Finn
stuff's
is
all, like his stuff's all,
more
like, mental.
because yeah, he does the mental shit, so that's
Yeah.
actually more efficient against Pierce.
'Cause he's cooking up that
there was
fear
the
spell
charm with
every day.
Bliss. Yeah, well, Bliss's charm worked wonders on Pierce. That's the thing. But I mean, she hasn't shown up. She's not here. I'm honestly amazed at this point. She still has her. Does she still have her slot, Kelly?
I think so. Like she's.
Because Bliss, I'm gonna be honest. I love Kelly. I enjoyed interactions with Miss Bliss, but she hasn't shown up once this entire season. They really, at this point, from a project perspective, need to open that slot up for somebody else. That's just my personal opinion, because as someone who's running a project myself now, I get it, and that's kind of what you need to do. Like, we have someone that I really want to be in the RP.
fucking
Holy crap,
Carver
my
would
hands are
destroy
significantly
Berion.
smaller in this model.
He's
That's weird. I'm not
constructed
used to Carver
alternatively.
having small hands. What the fuck?
Thank you.
That's so weird.
Carver would destroy Berion.
At any rate,
Berion doesn't have any mental
there's someone in
attacks.
our project that I really want to show up, and they probably will get the chance eventually, but due to changing jobs and holidays and just other things, like we took breaks for holidays, but in ATK, they haven't been able to show up yet, and they hold a spot that we really need to have filled for story purposes. So we're like, hey, you can still attend.
Oh wow.
But this spot we're gonna need to
Oh,
fill
well.
going on. So
goodbye.
Question. Also, emo.
Yes. How can I help you?
I sent you a friend request like fucking forever ago. How come you haven't accepted it?
Bitch. Probably streamer mode. There we go.
That's probably why.
There we go. You're yelling now.
Woo, there we go. I'm gonna head over to the other map, a different map.
Cheers.
Want to see the map that we use?
The map that you use?
For ATK, it's a BattleTech based roleplay.
Oh yeah, totally. I'll gladly check.
Fuck yeah, well not, 'cause I'm gonna go
Fuck
over there and hang
yeah.
out for a while. You familiar with BattleTech at all?
Like Mech Warrior and all that?
Yep.
Casual fan. Don't know any of the politics behind it, I'll be honest. It's just a big robot. Big robot is cool.
Thrones in Space is kind of what it is. Here we go.
Okay. This wasn't part of my plan today, but fuck it, sure. How does he's kind of like bigger than I mean, I think in for a treat. Okay, I'm excited. Big robot. Joseph, I know extremely little about Joseph in character. Very, 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 very little. I think he hasn't even said anything directly to me either. I think I introduced myself, and that was it. Okay. Okay. Question: is the hot springs okay to be? Yes, hot springs is fine. Hot springs, waterfall, beach dorms. Just nowhere in the main facility itself.
Hello.
Hello. Alright.
So real quick, this is one version of the map that I'm here and using to show you for a reason. But this isn't the most recently updated one. The most recently updated one has a slipway, passageway shit, so we'll go to that one afterwards. Unfortunately, it's not a big download, which is amazing considering how fucking big the map is. Let me close this. So people are seeing. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fitting. Oh, that's who you played.
Sup?
Okay. Sup? That's who you
Honorable.
played. I played I played Sable. I was the
I think I like
fucking
ran into you once in like the last 3
probably. Well, I
episodes.
saw you a couple of times. Most of those times I was invisible though, I will admit.
Yeah. No, whatever.
I was stalking you or other people or whatever.
Hmm.
So real quick.
Yes.
Map is huge but very well optimized, which is nice because that's why you can get like 40 to 60 frames with like 30 people in front of you, which is nice.
Sick.
But there is a menu function here. Reach above your head, like next to your ear, and click.
Oh, okay.
It pulls out a menu. And then when you
Yes.
have that, jump to get out of it.
Interesting.
So that's how you use that. And using the menu, you use the stick on your hand to like move around and select stuff.
Oh, okay.
So real quick, go to teleports.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And scroll down to, let's say, do airlock room.
Airlock room. Okay, and I just
And
hit
then click
right
that.
again to confirm it?
Yeah, you just pull the trigger.
Sick.
There we go, and then jump to get out of it.
That's
This is the map that we
pretty
use.
fucking sick.
It's super well optimized, which is nifty, but before going around to the rest of the fucking map, because you got like crew quarters and commander quarters and shit, because this whole place takes aboard, it takes place on a ship, a very old ship that was just recently purchased. That is technically a lost tech, because it is a 700-year-old ship that's been retired for 300 years. And in this universe, the old shit technically works better than the new shit, but
I love
it's
that
still very
aesthetic.
broken down and being fixed up. It's a very nitty-gritty universe. And the reason this ship is so valuable, the RP highlights a mercenary company called the Actium Knights. And as a mercenary company, we've purchased ourselves our very own jump ship, which is exceptionally rare. In this universe, mankind spent so many hundreds of years blowing themselves back in these terrible wars that we've lost the
Dark
technology
Age
to
after
make certain
Dark
things.
Age,
Yep, it is Dark Age shit. So the ability to construct
The lighting
ships,
here is
like,
just fucking amazing. That
it's
is
really good.
fucking
Just the ability to make ships with jump capability has been completely lost. So for a mercenary unit to own a ship now, because normally they have to latch onto and rent ships that jump them from star system to star system. So for them to have their own is very rare and is practically a gold mine. But downside is this ship is, like, at the moment fucked. It needs a lot of repairs. The hull is at like the hull is at like 20% integrity, and at the moment to jump with it would basically tear the ship in two. So
held
everything
together
has to be
with
repaired and
duct
patched
tape and
up.
spit.
Basically, which is part of the RP. Do you have world sounds on?
Yeah, I'll turn it up just to be sure though.
Yeah, tell me what percent you have it at.
Got it pretty high now. Got it like 90-ish.
Oh yeah, that works.
Alright. Alright.
Come
here. Yeah.
I'll have you do the fun shit.
Okay.
Hang on, Mike.
Okay. I'm excited now.
So come up here and push this button. Actually, I'm gonna
This
change
button?
avatars.
The red button?
Yeah, push red button.
Push red button.
So that was the version used for this map. Yeah, come down here.
Oh! All right. That is sick. It comes back down to rest. All right. All right. That was fucking awesome. It's still doing things!
Shit's broke.
Oh my god, it'd be hilarious if there was a guy right fucking there.
We were recording some stuff for fun, and we did a video just where someone got smashed by it, just for
Perfect.
funsies.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Actually, so real quick,
Oh, that's a
because
grease
this isn't
monkey.
the most updated. This isn't the most updated version. I hope you don't mind an extra small download.
Okay.
Which actually somehow they managed to make smaller, because this one's only 280 despite being more shit. There we go. Same map, just more updated.
Okie dokie. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. No, this is something completely different. This is Haven showing me his ATK Mech Warrior setting. He's starting up. It's fucking sick. Big robot. Give big robot. Needs more DACA. Yeah, that shot of the hallway is just fucking awesome. It's good.
Alright, once again. So go ahead, grab the
Thingy?
thing above your head, go to teleport.
Okay.
And same place, why not? Airlock room.
again?
So, also the reason there's so much junk all over the place, let me give you the grand tour here, is
Mhm.
because at the moment there is no logistics officer, which is coming in as a character soon, so moving everything
so
onto
nothing
the
is...
ship has been a logistical nightmare, which is why there's so many boxes and shit littering
God,
everywhere.
The inventory. Oh god, counting inventory.
So, Space 1 is... not Space 1, but this is the commander's quarters, which is fucked at the moment. All the lockers are openable. Same with this shit here. Yeah. So you can put shit, store stuff away, do whatever you
Wow.
want. So these are all
Alright.
usable around the map. We have MREs,
Ah, yes.
which are
Everyone's
really
favorite.
fucking big now that I noticed. But
What flavor?
oh, here's something cool.
Beef and rice.
So the items do collide with shit in the world, but they don't collide with you. Whatever it is, and you can go through most of the things in the world. You know, no colliders for RP purposes. So here's something nifty. The majority of items, if you're holding it and you let go, it floats, you know, as normally does. But when you grab it, and if you release, when you're moving, it throws. So you can release and throw at the same time with shit.
I just saw some fucking black magic. Okay.
And we have our own brand of coffee too.
That is fucking sick.
So the slogan is normally ATK for the Actium Knights. ATK lead the way, so somebody made ATK brew the day, just because why the fuck not?
Fucking love that.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I've been talking the whole fucking time. Okay.
That explains it.
Okay, this is black magic. This is black magic. Like, I love
We
that.
have a lot of really talented devs on this project, and they've been
Clearly.
phenomenal with it. Oh yeah, we also have the best gun in VR chat, and we're making more of them.
The best gun. That's a claim.
Yeah, it is a claim, and it lives up to it. Give me a moment here. Whoop. Environment pickups. Other. Oh come on, this control. I'm using because my other controller's charging, so this one is kind of scuffed up.
Condolences, brother.
There we go. Here, check it out.
Gun.
So this gun here, which is the first one that we have, but we're adding other things like ARs, laser rifles, other different pistols, and other shit like that. So you have to unload and reload it. If you unload it, the rounds come out, but I can't shoot it. There's no ammo, so I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll load it back in, won't shoot because I haven't cocked it. So I do cock it, but if I cock it again, oh, there go the rounds.
That discharges them. Oh.
And it counts. Until eventually there's no more. So I'll reload it again.
Right.
Reload it. And it is kind of loud, but... Look what happens when I shoot the ground.
It leaves...
And it makes sound when it hits too. Stay there.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing the ricochet.
But here's something else too. Watch what happens. This is on behalf of Catering.
Mm-hmm.
Watch what happens when I go behind cover or I go behind a wall. Like, let's say I'm elsewhere on the ship. So I'm over here.
What? It has different sound based on line of sight?
Yep. There's a lot of cool shit. Oh. Oh, Sprixer is here. Sprixer wants to join. Fuck yeah, why the hell not?
I'm witnessing some goddamn black magic.
Sprixer is the other admin for it. So yeah, this is black magic. Here you go.
Oh, this is dangerous.
I'll wait for her to join. Oh yeah. So we're adding a whole array of guns that use a similar system. Fucking sweet.
Grab the gun. Slide. Okay, can't shoot self. Awesome.
So anyways, as for the tour, this over here is the temporary for the mech. For the mech pilots.
Alright.
So all the different doors open up and close and shit, and they have their respective quarters. And for now, until more personalization happens, a lot of this is
yeah, this
cut
is
and
like
paste.
standard barracks, yeah.
Oh. Interestingly enough, and I'm probably going to chalk this up to the fact that I was just in Ascension, I got the sound bug at the moment, but it's fine. I'm sure it'll correct itself eventually. Because I hear you over here, but you're over there.
Oh.
No, it's whatever. It's whatever. Because one thing that, and I do chalk that up to AA being the culprit, because we have actually a script on the world that fixes the sound bug. Usually.
This is supposedly once the map's on Udon, it should happen less.
Yeah.
Quote unquote. Fingers crossed.
Oh, we got these that all do the thing, but it's like
okay.
We need to get specific pieces for this because there's like these packs, these like power cells that power facilities around the map.
Oh.
So this is the main atrium at the moment.
So this right here is
We have a
the
couple of these-
where you'd say your center hub is.
Yeah. Kind of the generalized central area a lot of people pass through. So there's a lot of cut and paste rooms like this that'll turn into specific quarters for people. So a lot of cut and paste areas like this. We emphasize a lot on audio in the world as well to make
Yeah,
things immersive.
no, I've been noticing
So over,
that.
over here is the communications room. This is where like some briefings happen and shit like that. And at the moment is the map of the inner sphere for Battletech. In lore at the moment, we are down here in Taurian space. And we are slowly going to be making our way up over here to the FedCom Civil War conflict, because these major houses, which think of them like kingdoms in feudal times, everything is ruled in a feudal system because space is massive.
Yeah.
These two guys were bound together for a very long time from a marriage. It just recently broke off, so there's a civil war at this current time period going on. The year is 3063. And this is kind of like a zoomed-in screen of that space. In lore, we are at a star system known as Spitz. And the next episode, actually, is when we are finally making our jump, after having fixed the ship up enough, to New Vandenberg, where we have a whole bunch of shit going on.
Alright.
So... gotta have coffee. That's very important.
Always have to have coffee. No one can survive without.
Enjoy.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
The cups are important.
I'm happy you have the steam coming off the coffee. That matters.
It's handy. It's important. Yeah. So, we keep going this way. This is just no more office space.
Mm-hmm.
Like that room up there, you know, similar prefabs. Over here are one of the crew quarters areas. Just bunks for people. Where
That's
they
an
can stay,
intimidating hallway.
engineers and the like. Oh, there's way more
Just that
intimidating
site.
hallways.
That site just looks awesome.
This is the
Oh
shrub.
hey.
Praise the shrub. Oh,
Praise shrub.
you like that site?
Plant. I don't know. Just the atmosphere is just amazing here.
I'm glad you like it. A lot of people worked very hard with this. So if we come this way, this is the medical center at the moment, Med Bay. We have these tables over here for that shit. For your scans.
Sick.
The two wards over here.
Oh, hello.
There's a lot
totally.
to go through, so I'm kind of flying through.
Wow.
Baby, you are.
There's a lot to go through. Hello.
There's a lot to go through. You're a lot to go through. Hi.
Third wheel engaged.
Hello. Oh, we're touring this shit.
that
right now
easy.
Because why the fuck not? Yeah. She's the
Hi, Nobi.
other owner and admin.
Who are we talking to? Oh.
Stuff.
Hello.
Hello, emo healer. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
He plays one of the other professors in Ascension.
Oh, really? Well, hello. Who do you play?
I play Professor Berion, King's God of Valdoria.
Nice. I've only been watching Ascension on and off for this past season because I've just gotten into roleplay, but I've seen your character. That's so cool.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, I'm Haven's
Are you
showing...
drinking more vodka, Haven?
Yes, I finished it.
Nice.
I'm finishing it. Yes.
Haven's showing me around this, and I just feel like a kid in a candy shop right now.
Yeah,
Believe me, when we started this project, I didn't think we'd have the beautiful map we did, so it's definitely quite a pride for us.
Started as it was meant to be smaller, more casual kind of shit posting. It just grew from there. Now it's a full fucking RP, and it's been mind-boggling, honestly. So we got the two wards over here. I'll show you the slipway later, because that was the latest edition. They made a bunch of corridors that link everything together.
Stop. Hold on for a second.
I'm stopping. What?
Your NPC model head and skin texture are very different.
Are they?
We've got like a porcelain doll effect here, and then your neck is very much a tanned olive skin tone.
The face and the body
good to
are
know.
reacting to light differently.
Yeah, they're
Got
definitely
it.
picking
I will.
up on different
Okay.
shaders.
I'll fix that then. There's an optimization.
Actually, hold on.
Patch I wish to do with the mech tech models. So We'll do that soon. Because at the moment they are different materials, I want to make them the same material so that the Atlas shit better. Ah, okay. Let's get that. Fine, I'll switch over to the commander. Why the fuck not? The only problem is I'm 2D at the. I'm too. Not 2D. I'm not full body right now, so it does that weird shit where it flies up sideways when it walks around a lot.
Okay, but this is part of the tour. This is the benefit of watching the commander walk, and then his legs go like this on the side, like a little flirty mermaid. It's worth it. It is. Thank you. Okay, but come here. No, Haven, come here. No. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he's got the.
That's what I'm talking about. Oof.
Yo, it's not VR chat without Jenk.
That's what I'm saying.
I think, from what I understand, I think it has something to do with the arm
He
length.
hasn't fixed the
I think you should keep it.
Sorry,
I think you should keep it. No, it's charming.
That's what I'm saying.
It is
commands presence.
It does. It is a. It's a
Let me.
feature. That's a good way to put it. Are you what?
Oh, I'm talking to chat. My
Oh.
chat's still up, so.
Yeah, come here. So, anyways, onwards with the tour. So I'll show you the slipway afterwards. But we go down here. Still doing that shit. So down here is the officer quarters, which is going to be turned to offices eventually.
Okay.
And it's basically just the same
the previous
prefab as the
office.
pilot quarters thing. Yeah. So if I go this way. Over here is the mess hall, which is going to have like a proper rec room and bar added to it, and etc.
Aye.
This is where you serve foodstuffs, get your drinks. And we decided to make some of our drinks lore friendly. Jump jet fuel. Kerensky Cola is the name. It's just lore friendly.
Yeah.
Made those from scratch. And here's the kitchen.
Okay. This is a good kitchen. I'm okay with this.
And arguably, one of the most important parts of this whole map is right here.
Oh my god, is the tongs? Wait, hold on. My world sounds aren't up. Do it again.
I'm crab. I pinch.
They pinch.
I pinch.
Did you show him the fire yet?
Not yet. That's what I'm about to do. All right, here. Let me do this. Okay.
I'm gonna get the necessary requirements.
You go out there. You get the fire extinguisher.
That's what I'm doing.
Thank you. Good. I'm actually gonna do 3 of these, and you'll be amazed at how optimized this is. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 of them.
Wait, hold on. Dear chat, we have a very interesting physics engine on this map. So...
This is moving and it shouldn't be. Why is it floating? You can't see at the moment because I have admin mode active.
Woo!
No, come here. Hey, stupids. Okay. It's not supposed to float around. I guess it needs to be fixed, but it is what it is. Alright. You know, I'm just gonna do one right here. And this spreads, by the way.
To a... Oh! Oh, it's actually...
You'll be amazed at how well it does not affect your frames.
Yeah, no, I'm not suffering at all. This is just going to keep getting bigger.
It'll spread a ways.
So Haven has a fire interactive
the
spawnable that will continue to grow and get bigger.
Hold on, I'm gonna make it worse. Give me a moment, I'm gonna make it a tad worse.
It's gonna spawn more. So we have this
Come on,
fire,
restricted.
Particle. And so Emo, you'll notice that it's not
Mhm.
tanking your frames to have it, right?
No, I'm doing fine. I play VR on a
Exactly.
potato and I'm
And I
doing
think
fine.
he's gonna spawn another.
The guy who
So
makes
we
these
have
actually
run
works
these
with
types
Rockstar
of
Games.
particles.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so we've run these particles before, multiples at a time. So now have fun and use that, grab it, and go and spray it at the fire.
Oh.
Yep, just use your trigger.
Okay.
Look at that.
Right?
Okay, this place is
Truly
fucking sick.
interactive for VR chat. Did you show him the guns?
The guns are fucking awesome.
Aren't they? I'm gonna show my chat the guns.
Show more gun. That is sick. This place is actually huge. I cannot hear you, good sir, for some reason.
Oh, I'm muted.
Yeah, and that's your turn.
Occlusion, bitches.
Environment, pickups. I screwed this up.
So actually, what we did is we combined trash cans as well. For like
Hold up.
emos,
Damn
if
it.
you look
Controller,
at it.
come on.
Though you can't specifically drop it, if you put it into the trash, this is also disguised as a trash can, even though it's trash. I think he showed you the other ones, but this is also an environment where you can despawn them.
Sick.
We'll be building off of the mess for a few interactive storyline elements, and I'm really excited to see that happen. Are you coming to NPC or character with us?
I'm just here for a
No, I
tour.
was just showing it to him. Yeah.
Bruh, I just need more people. More talent.
I need
There's a
free
lot of
time.
people coming on in. No kidding. Yeah, we do this on, I think, Wednesdays. Okay, here's another one. You were working on this subsystem over here, and you fucked it up. Some shit's going haywire.
Yeah.
So now we also have this.
Whoa.
You done screwed it up. You done screwed it up. Yeah. Yeah.
That's death. That sounds like death. If any electronic is making that noise, that is just death.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
So anyways. If we go this way.
This way. This way.
Mooted. Yeah, I got mooted for a second. I'm still gonna be flying sideways because I'm fucking weird. So I'm gonna show you all the top shit first, and then I'll show you the engineering shit after. Oh, airlock works as well.
Alright. Space.
And this is when you get
Space. Space.
So going this way, back down to the mech bay we had.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do I still get my own spawn
Hello.
gun for myself?
Oh, she's showing this real quick. Come here. There's a power cell thing I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Hold up. Here, he hasn't seen the power cell thing yet.
Oh, here, do it. I was just giving them a demonstration. Go ahead. So we have
and open
interactable
one.
environments. So if you hover over these, it'll open up, and then put your power cell up to the place.
See how it clicks in? And then you're gonna have to use it. So I believe you have to click on the actual, not the fuel cell itself, but up here in the
It
background.
disappeared.
I broke it.
I think that's a known bug.
Oh, I'll spawn another one.
Toy.
But we can fix that quite easily. Others. Power cell spawn. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the map. So let's say we open up this environment here. And then we put it there. And then you click on not necessarily the cell, but behind it. And then you'll watch it go in. And it'll take it. Just like that.
And if you have tooltips
And if you
turned on,
click
it actually
it'll
has a
open up and
percentage of charge.
spit it right out. Yep. See?
And it actually has a charge, so the longer it's in there, it depletes over time.
Really?
Hi, Corix. How are you? Yeah,
Yeah.
and that helps our engineer characters understand when they need to replace them. This is Emo. I guess he's from ATK.
Yeah.
We have
there's some
interactive
AA.
compounds like this.
Alright, come back.
Where are you going? Because I'm going to the Viper.
We're going this way. I showed him already the animation from the previous map. Because the Viper's still there. Oh. Temporary break room. We have our own vending machines with custom lore-friendly snacks. So all these prefabs were made from scratch. So let's get some, here we go. Let's get some Irby's Cheesy Poofs fire starter.
Wait, you can actually just punch it.
Why not? Yeah, just let's see. I want number. That was number 2. Let's get a Irby's Cheesy Poofs or the Orion sticks, whatever it is. You just click this and it spawns it down here. Same with the Kerensky Cola and the Jump Jet Fuel, because I want my energy drinks. So you can't crack them open just yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yet.
But anyways. So if we go this way. Mech Bay was down there.
Yeah.
Which actually I'll show you the tools for all that shit later on. But if we go past the mech.
Hey, Ven, can you drop me a portal to another world so I can show them the animation? Sorry, hun.
Oh yeah. You can join on me afterwards. There we
Yeah,
go.
I'll come back. I just want to show them the animation.
This is fucking
And
sick.
could you upload
Yeah,
the
I'm just
map to my
amazed.
account, please? Being a project
Yes,
and
I
not
can do
having the
that.
map on my
I have
account is
enough on
kind
my-
of
I can do that.
painful. Bye bye.
I can do that. Bye.
Pierce up my full body is dead.
So that's the Viper still there. So we keep going down. That side's dark, and that's for a reason. But, oh, what the fuck? Oh, these are constantly sticking out, okay.
Darkness.
You're talking about long, intimidating hallways, right?
Hey, yeah, this is it.
Just more crew quarters, because why not?
Hmm.
Up here is the armory.
Everyone's favorite room.
And it's going to attaches to, this is going to be the main airlock version that opens up to one of the dropship bays, where dropships come in, land in. We're gonna have all that stuff animated up eventually. You go this side, and this is security quarters / the armory. So in here is where security actually stays. And actually, here, let me switch into one of the security member avatars. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. So a bunch of things toggle on and off for it. And the... So why the fuck not? So over here is the firing range where the pistols and the guns will actually be held inside here.
Okay.
Because in the RP, not everyone's walking around with firearms. Those are
No.
severely monitored and limited.
Especially on a space.
And this is... Yep, and this is the firing range that has not been made to be up and running yet, but is going to be in the next episode.
Sick.
Let me spawn this, which is important. Comes all the way down there. Come on. There we go. Here we go.
All right.
We have actual usable flashlights. So this clicks on and off. So we've got that. Now if we continue on, because later on people will be trained in firearms and all that good shit. Over this way, inside the armory, we have Chief of Security. We have his quarters inside here, which this is Chief of Security's quarters. This little office of his tiny little fucking corner. And then these are all the brigs, which you can only open from the outside. You can only open and close them from the inside, or from the outside.
Have anyone have to get a timeout in here yet?
Yep. Our elemental actually sleeps in them just because it's big enough for him. So anyways, that's that part of this side. And if we continue to go down, this over here is was actually recently claimed as Chief of Engineering's room. I have these servers over here that make your computer hum noises and shit. The lighting is really, really nice.
The lighting is so fucking good. The fact that, like, I actually, like, want to just carry around the flashlight. Just in general.
Yeah.
Here.
It's fun. And it's gonna come in handy in certain spaces. Actually, because the point is, this is a very old ship and we are still cracking open. Like, it is a ship built for a crew of roughly, like, 3,000. We are currently a skeleton crew of 300, so... Even though it's just a cruiser, it's still technically a very big ship.
Yeah.
So there are a lot of undiscovered compartments that we're, cracking open, fixing up, and then the crew,
they find
their personal decisions. Yep. Man, they can personalize it. They put the work in. They get certain areas, certain spots. This is what's going to be the weapons lab.
Okay.
That opens up. Weapon shifts on in, and you test it inside here. This is the safety glass you stand behind when it's firing off and shit,
Oh.
So that's where you do that. Over here. These are one of the many warehouses that are unexplored. So, yeah, hence the exploration factor. And actually, in their more recent update, this room was made much bigger. Because we're trying to get logistics up and running.
You could totally... Just of how this map is, you could totally do like an AVP thing for a night.
Dude, well, yeah, absolutely. So, we continue on. Because it still goes down, question mark, technically?
So I'm getting distracted.
You good? Okay, what the fuck is going on with my... My menu kept closing in there, that was weird. Yeah, so if we go this way... I forget what this is. Oh, that's the slipway. I'll show you that afterwards. Slipway. That was one of the recent additions. If we keep going down...
I would get so lost here. I would just always be lost.
That was half the fun, was people getting used to where they're going and where they are. Is this still a thing? Oh, this is still a thing. This was used for a plot. It's, very old ship. I'll zip it back up. Did you see the,
I did not know.
Or is that playing locally?
Might be
Oh,
locally.
I guess it's playing locally now. There's a
wow.
little thing to click right here.
Oh. All right. Ah. I'm in recovery.
Using my DM magic, I brought you to me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. Oh, dead guy. Hi. Just roll him back in. You'll be
All right.
fine.
But normally it pops out and does that.
Hi. Hi.
I finished.
So, hell yeah. So I'm about to show him the...
Nope.
Big space.
Spice.
Gotta go.
Actually, yeah, I'll let him do it here.
Star.
Huh?
I'll let him keep going.
Okay. Door?
Yeah, door.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
These are the work in progress meant to get up and running mech bays. And you can tell on this side it's getting worked on. So, in each of these slots is where you're meant to have those big ol' like 100-ton battle mechs. As per, you know, mech warrior.
Mm-hmm. God, when that's full up, that's gonna be so fucking cool.
So I love these windows. They kind of have that vibe of like, you know, commander sitting over there, you know, sipping his coffee in the morning, watching everything get worked on. So if we go down here,
That's a mood.
it is a mood.
Where'd you go? I lost you. There you are. Ah.
This is the wrong side. I'm looking for the side that has the trashed urban mech.
Okay.
Because, you know, you hatch open a lot of these spaces and there's some goodies left over. Other side, here we go. There it is.
Oh, poor thing. It was an
There's a little
adorable
trash
death
can.
machine.
Last episode they were having fist fights on this thing, because why not?
Huh.
She's got the welder. Hold on, come here, I'm trying to find her. Because, you know, for mech techs and engineers, obviously, you got a whole toolbox, which has custom-made prefabs for, like, wrenches, drills, welders, sprayers, etc. I think she's just... Where's that coming from? That way?
Right
Oh, it's
there.
up there. Okay. Yeah, she's fucking everything up again. Come on.
There you go. Audio bug makes it hard to find people. This is so fucking sick. So he's this way, and then up this way, and then I want to go.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
So actually, this was part of... Okay, well, this is the toolbox, which you have to carry around by actually grabbing the handles. But then they just open up, and it's got all the tools inside that you
fucking
spawn. This one's fun, because the other one is, like, the drill doesn't actually do anything yet, but this is the, paint remover, I think?
Okay. Oh. The forbidden super soaker.
And you can click the nozzle to, change up how it works, how it sprays. So a lot of fun tools and shit.
That is sick.
And currently, this version over here is depressurized and fucked up because down here.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, oop, doo 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 doo. Oh.
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 Oh no.
Well, that's a problem.
That's kind of spooky.
That is your problem.
That is a problem. It's a big problem. You need to fix that shit up.
Yeah. Did it.
Did it. So anyways, we go back up.
I am lost. Where are you? There you are.
So if we go back up, because this isn't the, we'll just run through, because why the fuck not? So this is just through the main area, the main shit.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't even engineering.
No? Okay. All right.
What are you doing?
Violence.
Have you played with the toolbox?
We love violence here.
I'm very curious of what the ship looks like from the outside. Like, I understand the map
If you want to
have
see
an
it,
exterior, but...
Yeah. There is, I mean, it is a Dart class light cruiser, so it actually has a shape, but it's still a big ship.
Okay, I'll Google that one.
Yeah. She's a pretty little ship. Oops.
Oh.
So if we go this way. Long ride back. And part of the reason the slipways were made was so that it wasn't as linear like that over there. So you can actually, I'll show you that afterwards.
Yeah.
That.
Make it so it's not just like a straight line to get through.
Basically. So that's what that was there for. So if we go over here and click on this, it's a climb down here, so to speak.
Wow, okay. Get your cardio in.
Yeah, basically. So this reactor prefab was made from scratch.
Oh. Okay.
What's funny is if you actually throw something down at the bottom here and you throw it off the cliff, at the bottom of this area actually functions as a trash can, so she'll get deleted if you just eat it down there.
Amazing.
And I know there's one of these doors that actually takes you down here so you work on the reactor and shit.
What's up?
We have a couple of engineering hallways and compartments.
Oh god, it's like 2 a.m. Oh no.
Say what?
Yeah, I just realized it's like getting close to 2 a.m. and I work at 8. So I actually should probably wrap up. I'm sorry, bro.
Right. No, you're good. We'll show you the last bit of it then in that case.
Yeah, no,
Here, over
totally,
here.
totally. This is sick as hell.
I'll rush through it. The other which is arguably one of the more aesthetic areas.
Hey Haven, I just noticed something.
What's up?
I'll address it to the dev team, but look at the door we just came through. Oh, here he is.
Hi. Let's track you guys. Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Just like I said. What?
Yeah, you're good.
I got crushed by the door.
Get wrecked.
So there's these engineering halls and these
Shit. Okay.
places like this.
Okay. Okay.
Engineering labs over there. So this loops around and does some shit. But essentially, I love how good looking it looks without affecting your frame.
Sick.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
But,
I mean, then
okay,
again,
so
there's
this
only
door?
like 4 or 5 people in this
Here we
map,
go.
so
So
we
this,
get more like...
yeah, you still only get to like 30 or 40 frames. So this takes you to the slipway that I was telling you about, which they recently added.
Well, I
which
imagine
are
that
these
people don't have to
compartments.
make their models like super fucking crazy for this, you know?
Yeah, no, they don't. So this slipway leads to all, the different floors and rooms and shit. Long, intimidating hallways, right?
Hey.
I'm expecting one
I
of those
love our
robots
hallways.
you made
I'm just
before.
expecting Darth Vader to fucking
Right?
start just running down the hallway.
Fuck yeah, let me change into the robot.
Fucking T-1000, motherfucker.
Yeah. Let me go all the way back down there actually with it.
Did you ever end up using that for anything, or did you just
Not yet.
scrap the
in
whole
works.
thing?
It's in the works.
Yeah, just stand down here.
Oh, I think I've seen this.
That's terrifying.
No, why does it make noise? That's fucking terrifying. What?
Yeah, no, you should have seen the map that he made for just that in particular. It's terrifying.
It's fun shit. You did not? You damn right I did. Bye, me universe. You damn right I did.
God damn.
Anyways, where's this lead to?
10-20 of those things running at you. Oh, that's
Just seeing one of those running down a dark hallway doing the yell, I would shit myself.
Oh yeah, be terrifying. Oh god, my god, yeah, by me universe, I fucking did it, bitch. Where is... I think this is the one I'm looking for. I'm still getting used to the slipways.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
This takes us back over to the mech bay place. Hello, Big Mech. Anyways, that's the gist of the map. And
That
a lot of
is
fun, usable shit in it.
This
We're
is
still
just
adding more.
mind-blowing. I
We're
wish
still
I was-
adding more. It's a great project.
I wish I was good with words, because I'm running out of things to call this for how awesome it is. But yeah, holy
It's-
fucking shit.
Yeah, Athens have been doing great, and we have our first mission map actually coming up that I've been spending a lot of time working on, and that's equally as... I've really been channeling my inner Tarkov with it, so I'm excited.
So here's the question. Here's
Oh,
the
man.
question everyone
You
wants
say
to
that,
ask.
I can only imagine
How
what
does
the side mission's gonna be.
You can't have Mech Warrior without mechs going to war. Like what's the,
Of course.
Is there a
So-
plan there?
We are using games like MechWarrior Online for simulators, quote unquote, and then MechWarrior 5, the actual game itself, as a medium for certain things. And so,
Gotcha,
like, we'll
gotcha.
record stuff in there, and that's a way to tell the story of what happens in between, because naturally drops and things happen, and this is the result of that. But this RP in specific is more specifically about The time between those drops, spent on the drop ship, spent with actual plot developing, and or boots on the ground missions where you're not utilizing mechs. But if we do get that day where you are boots on the ground and suddenly a mech comes barging in VR, walks around you blowing shit up, that's gonna be, it's gonna be real cool to see in VR.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody use a mech warrior, like the mechs themselves for avatars.
There were a couple there were like a few atlases back in the day, but full size stomping around blowing shit up is gonna be yeah, it's gonna be something else. But yep, it's intimidating. But yeah, like say for instance, there's between episodes at the moment, there's a mission they're going on that's wrapping up what I'd like to call the Thor's Hammer plotline. Bunch of contract bullshit going wrong, and apparently our contractor is trying to keep something from us in regards to extracting a particular item, a particular case labeled BW2217, and we want to know what the fuck is so important about this damn case that they lied to us. Yeah.
What do they mean, Haven? What do they mean?
Well, they had questions as to what the BW meant, and that is, has lore reasons. Could either mean ballistic weapon, could mean a Blackwell, which is a manufacturer, or bioweapon. So who knows what's in that case. So their contractor is like, yo, we want you to go mess with the Free Worlds League forces that have been on this particular planet harassing shit. We want you to also pick up this case and bring it to us. It is essential. We're a mercenary unit. It's not our job to ask questions. It's not our job to,
just take the
look into shit like that.
Follow orders.
Numbers on the board, right? Numbers on the board.
Exactly, yeah. But the contract we took with our employer before us, they left a lot of information out. They told us we were dealing with planetary partisans, and then proper Free World League forces show up, and the lack of intelligence almost cost us the death of almost cost us our major. He almost died from that shit, so we were pissed that they were keeping information from us. So we want to know what the fuck is so important about this damn container, because they're obviously keeping some shit for us. So once we pick it up after this next drop, which we do rolls for the pilot's survival, the mech survival, and one of the DMs, he actually writes out these like basically novel style descriptions, narration in regards to how these drops went. And then if we want, we can record stuff in Mech 5 and all those other things to showcase how it went down, like, black box footage. Then we come back and RP it out.
Well.
And it's been fun.
I do have to be on my way, but this has been just
yeah, you take care, bud.
Fucking treat. Like,
I'm glad you like it.
Like is an understatement. Like,
I haven't been interested in too many RPs, mainly just because Fractured has just taken up so much of my standard time. But this has just been something I've enjoyed so much.
I'm glad you really are, especially considering, like, we only had our 4th episode and things are ramping up, especially as we kind of, got into the swing of things. So it's even like Fractured Thrones, it takes time for organic development to happen and things to go into full swing, but I'm excited for what we got planned for you guys. Story, DMs, we've been meeting, we've been talking about some shit.
Enjoy.
I honestly can't wait for, good evening.
Bye.
You take care,
I honestly can't wait for the,
That was fucking sick. Spooky things that may or may not be there. Darkfire, yeah. That was... yeah, Alien, like, could totally... I would love... they could totally just bring in a bunch of random people and then just have a xenomorph just fucking climbing up the walls. Just to freak people the fuck out. Anyway, I am exhausted. I do have to work in the morning, and it's like 2 a.m. And also, all my stuff is dead. So, like, my foot tracking's dead, my controllers are dead. It's gonna take me like 2 hours to wind down. Anyway, I want to thank all you guys who came to hang out with me today. Thank you for, just chilling. All you crazy people who are here like every fucking day. And I want to say hi to those of you who may have just been here for the very first time. I know the world is crazy. Don't forget to love each other. And I'm going to check something really quick. And I might just cry myself to sleep today. If I'm right. I'm going to check something. Holy shit. Okay. Well, congratulations to however the fuck I say that name for being follower 1000. Holy shit. Well, you guys want me to do something for 1,000 followers. I'm go to the Discord, give ideas. Do you guys just like, do you want a giveaway? Do you want like I'd like to do something interactive with you guys. Like one idea was a try not to laugh challenge, you know? You guys give me a video or even just an image, any sort of meme at all, and I watch it through and you guys test my poker face. Like that's the going idea I have right now. So thanks for sticking through all this craziness with me, guys. I'm gonna go before I get emotional. I love all of you. Good night. Where does yeah, Mercury does a thumbs up. Mercury doesn't peace sign. He thumbs up. Peace. Stay golden, guys. Stay golden.